suppose I should say g'day. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, welcome to the stream. I've been hanging out on chat, doing the chat thing, and I didn't even realise that my opening credits had
Group hug. Ooh. Do you mind if I kiss the monkey? Ooh, hairball.
Hey Kiki, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone to the chat and the stream. Tiger, Flopster, and Wardem. Welcome everyone. So I was just going to say, Floppy, that yes, with work closed on public holidays, strike a blow against capitalism. Yeah, everyone's up and on today. I am starting a little late though. Issa demanded cuddles. So I'm like trying to get everything ready and set up everything, and it's like, and go blurry. And Issa's like sitting right in front of the camera, face in my face, just going, which is a shot up for a cat. It is a step up for a cat. Tiger's happy because it's a day off. Yay! Everyone's happy because it's a day off. So that's a good thing. We like days off. Flopster, heck yeah, 8 years of working public holidays can suck an egg. Yes, yes it can. Absolutely. I like this whole day off experience. I like the, I'm retired, so it doesn't count, but when all of the people I know and all of my friends get really excited that they can have a day off, that's just like, oh yeah, that's... I feel the love. I feel the vibe. It's awesome. But this, I've been saying it for a while now. I think we should go back to the old school Sunday is closed. Sunday businesses are shut. Right? Maybe restaurants. You know, so families can go out for a restaurant meal or whatever. But this whole everything is open all the time can no. Just no. We having a 7-day work week. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing 7-day work weeks? Anyway, how's everyone doing? Today we are. Sounds like pretty much everyone's just happy having a day off and chilling. So you know, hopefully you'll hang out and we can chill playing some Valheim today. Wardem's up, so no doubt we will see him in the game shortly. Yay! As we now, where were we? Now, we had just started making copper tools. I think we'd gotten our copper armor, and so now we still needed to raid a couple of skull caves as we found them, and we're smelting charcoal, we're smelting copper, well, smelting tin, and it was almost time to go after the next boss. Do the next boss battle, which could be interesting. And then go get some iron. That was the plan, I think. Yeah, need to gear up and then take on the tree boss. Yep, nice. Normal trading hours 7 days, Flopster, really? Just making public holidays for all, except emergency services, of course, but pay them well. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, you got to pay emergency service as well. That's just... we're playing Valheim today. A Nordic-based survival game that I die a lot in. Kiki, you and your partner have the house to yourselves. Nice. 4 dogs in 4 days. Huzzah! Excellent. That's always a good thing. So yes, we are doing... you are unfamiliar with this game. Alright, well, let's wander on over. So this is my character. in his bronze armor and his nice white fluffy beard. We're starting this. We've called it Streamheim. That's the world. We will set the usual password. None of you can see. And we'll head in. So basically, the idea of the game is that you're a Norse warrior and you've died, and you basically you're trying to get into Valhalla, and the way you do that is hang out in Valheim and prove yourself worthy of survival. The amount of times I've died, I tell you, sheesh. Ulrich has arrived, yay! So here we are. In my nice Viking bronze armor, we have built a nice house. There is a workbench for crafting. Around here we've got the forge, further crafting, but for metal work. Sleeping bed for sleeping, fire for cooking. This is making fermenting mead, a mead of minor healing. Oops, we forgot to close the door, water. Then we've got the charcoal kiln, and I don't have any wood to put in it. Or charcoal? There's no wood in there. Oh, there's some wood in there. We do need some more wood. And we're out of iron to... Or we're out of copper and tin. So I'm going to run over and chop some more wood with my bronze axe. Oh, Greeby. Hello, Greeby. Come here and die. Or go down there and die. Either way. Oh, mead is awesome. Absolutely, Kiki. It's all for healing. That is the only purpose of mead, is healing. Yes. So, oh crap, I haven't eaten anything. Alright, so I'll move me out of the way of the health bar so that people can see the health bar. And then I'm going to eat some things so that I actually get some health in my health bar. You're currently scaring yourself stupid with Resident Evil. I tell you what, you want to have a really good storyline, scary game. It's reasonably cheap. There are basically three episodes to it. And the storyline does not go where you think it does. It's on Steam, and it's called Lost Alone. Tiger actually introduced me to the game, and it is atmospheric as all hell. There are jump scares, but it is it's predominantly puzzle solving. But it is just an insane game. So if you like that sort of more scary game, I strongly recommend. I don't think so. I don't think it's on console. I think it's only on Steam. I basically got Steam for that game. And I was not disappointed in the slightest. So, and you know what I'm usually like with PC games. So that should tell you the level of awesomeness I thought that game was. Ah! It's falling on me. Stupid tree. But the guy who did it, the developer, is just one guy, and he learnt to program at home during the start of COVID, and he has done an amazing freaking job. He may put a PC together one day. Oh, I don't know what I just repaired, but I just repaired something. Yeah, it is so worth it. It is so worth it. Oh look, I'm full. I can't carry anything more. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't carry anything. That's right. Yeah, I've actually been thinking recently that it's time to go back and play some more. Play it again. Play the games again. What is that? Mead. Oh, I got a minor based healing. I got my healing mead. Awesome. I don't know where I got that from, but I got it. I have a healing mead. That is awesome. Alright. Add a coffee hydrate. Well, if you do the hydrate, you know, you don't just get these things for free. You got to spend the channel points. Cool wood. No, that's fine wood. And we'll put the regular wood out the front. Scroll up the chat. Ooh. Did you? You did do a coffee drake. My apologies, Kiki. I missed that completely. Thank you for the coffee drake. You did. You did indeed, Kiki. That was my bad. I apologize. Right, so let's put some wood in there. Get some more charcoal going. Alright, now we've got to get rid of the rest of this stuff because it's just weighing us down. Your character kind of has a Dirk the Daring vibe. Dirk the Daring? Who is Dirk the Daring? Now, let's organize some of this. What have we got in here? Oh, this is going to take forever. Alright, so. Don't know how to organize this. I don't know where to start. From Dragon's Lair. Okay, I don't remember that one. Gotta admit, don't remember that one. More rocks. Where have we got the... Oops. There we go, that'll do. Hey, and there's a Wardem. How you doing? Oh, we haven't started... That's why. I'm like... Wardem's in here, but he's not talking. Yes. Sorry, I didn't see the... let's start that, shall we? Let's get Wardem in here.
Hello.
Hey, there he is.
Hello.
How you doing, dude?
Good. I've just been running around mining for ages. You didn't notice.
Nope. Had no clue. I didn't see the little alert saying, you know, Wardem, I am here. So I've been running around doing the thing with stuff. Wood. Farming wood. Oh, good lord.
Did you
Flops.
actually get any wood?
Yes, I got a heap. It's out the front. Um, it was the 1980s arcade game with quick time events. Art by Don Bluth. Yeah, right. Nice. Hey, Kiyu, what did Sith get you for Easter? Alright, it's going nighttime. We should probably sleep. So what are we actually kitting up? Do we need anything special to go kill this boss?
You should make more fire arrows.
Oh, yes, fire arrows. Alright, let's see what I need to make fire arrows.
More healing potions is probably a good idea.
Alright, well, I only have one of those so far.
Probably be good.
What do I need for fire arrows? I need wood, feathers, and resin. Well, we've got plenty of that lying around somewhere. Probably need more wood.
Yeah.
I've been jamming it into the smelter. Whoops, picked up an ingot. Boink. Alright, is there any wood left in there? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so wood. Go find some resin. Find the resin and feathers.
Now, I've been putting resin in the box by the stairs inside.
Pretty sure there's resin out here somewhere too. Yep, there it is. Ton of it. And, oh, feathers. Did we find feathers? Stone. Wait, stop being stone. Ton of resin, look at that. Stone. Nope. Hey Rach, how you doing? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Okay, this is interesting. We seem to be... Can't find the hair, can't find the feathers. We appear to be out of feathers. It's not good. They've got you a massive pop vinyl, a character from D&D movie, Squee. Can't say which one because it'll be a spoiler and I want you to see it. Okay. So we seem to be out of feathers, Warden.
Yeah, I found a couple, but we should probably get some more.
Okay, what's the easiest way to get feathers then? Well, should we sleep
Yeah, I
and
got
make it daytime again?
for you. Yeah. We can shoot some birds.
Oh, good lord, this is going to be fun. Rachel's having some breakfast. Oh, yeah. You had a muesli bar for breakfast. Ooh, nothing happened in the sleepiness. Oh, wait a minute. That was the other thing I wanted to make that I saw we could make. Hang on. No, that one. Nope. Stupid wrong buttons. Building? Was it building or furniture? It was furniture. Sconce. Where was it? could have sworn I saw a cartography table somewhere. Maybe not. Miscellaneous, maybe. That's what we need. We need the... Oh no, there's only 2 circling cores required for a portal. That's not too bad. There it is, cartography table. What do we need? We need 10 fine wood. We've probably got that. 10 bone fragments, 2 bronze, 5 leather scraps, and 4 raspberries. We should have all that. Is it worth making a cartography table?
Yeah, it's a good idea. We can share our map information.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to see if we've got all the bits for it. I reckon we do, but... Usually bars and Nomi, I'm having porridge with banana and a little golden syrup. Oh, that sounds good, Rach. Housework is tomorrow. Toast and peanut butter for the flopster. Nice. Hey, at least you get a day off, Rach. That's almost unheard of for you. Come on. Oh, that's core wood. That's fine wood. We've only got 9 fine wood. We need 10.
Oh no.
Okay. So we're going to have to go... Say again?
We have to chop some trees.
Yep. Now the fine wood comes from the white and with black spot trees, doesn't it?
Yep.
Is that the birch? Something like that.
Yeah.
But I need to eat another mushroom. Oh, and good thing too, because there's a greeby. It's a dead greeby. What tool am I using? There we go. Alright, where are you? Trees. Special trees. Whoops, ran out of stamina. Jump skill, 16. And we're doing some reasonable deforestation right now. Oh, there's a couple. Nice. Birch tree. Greeby. Whoops, I think I just axed him to death. I did. Rigged. Stupid fart escaping. Alright, we got some fine wood in there. It is pissing down rain today. Whoops. I did not mean to cut down that tree. Why won't it let me chop that log?
Try a different angle.
Yeah. There we go. Always awesome to have Tiger in stream, isn't it, Rach?
Oh, a tiger infestation. That's not what I am.
Oh no, a tiger infestation. Whatever shall we do? Whoa. Yay, thank you, Tiger. So, Floppy, if you're still about, does Hack the Dino do clips? I got to catch a Ulrich and a Tiger stream yesterday. Oh my god, you were just so spoiled. You got a Tiger stream. Yeah, dear, 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 dear. Aren't you though? Yes. Tiger, I was excited to see I'm on today when I'm not working for once. Yay! It's awesome to have you here, Tiger. It really is. Alright, so let's have a look. What do we get? We got... Is that fine wood? Yes, it is. So we've got tons of fine wood now. Let's go back to the crafting. Alright, so we got the 10 fine wood. 10 bone fragments. Whoops. Nope. Look at that. Left shift click, yes. 10 bone fragments. Oh, I could eat another bite. Let's get another eat. Oh, and we're going to run out of meat. So, meat. 10 bone fragments, 2 bronze, 5 leather scraps. Um, 2 bronze. Oh, and now I'm overweight. Damn it. Can I make it before I run out of stamina? Oh, we're getting bad storms over the weekend. Okay. Oof, that's still close. Alright, wood. Ah! Did you die? Warden?
Just this time the jump from the wall.
Dole.
I'm trying to save food.
Why are you trying to save food?
Because we want the good food for the boss fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of cooking for that. How am I just got rid of stuff. How am I overweight? That's just weird.
What's heavy?
Oh, everything, but you know.
That bronze is pretty heavy.
I've only got 2. Oh, and I've got some feathers that I didn't see.
Yeah, I gave you some feathers.
Uh-huh. Right. 5 leather scraps and 4 raspberries. Where are the leather scraps? Was that them? No. There's the leather scraps. And 4 raspberries, which will hopefully be over here. There they are. Oops. Alright, now I should be able to build a cartography table.
Ah, Tiger, yeah. I was never good at jumping games.
Taste the sausage off a cliff top. Yes. Waddle Ulrich. Yeah, I know, I was waddling. Totally waddling. Started in the wee hours of the morning and just raining lightly now. Ah, there you go. Which it sounds lovely. Housework when it's not 400 degrees is the bestest. It is. Alright. I reckon put it there. That looks like a good place for a cartography table.
Go on up.
Oh, and now the bird wants to talk to us. I bring tidings. I haven't seen Huggin in ages. With this table, you can record and share your explorations of the 10th world. Use the toolbox to record your progress and take a look at this large map to copy what others have explored. Ooh. Okay. Thanks, Huggin. The table is empty. Well, I'm trying to read map. How do I read? Oh, there we go. Record discoveries. There is nothing new to copy. Okay.
Now try it.
Oh, I copy some discoveries from the table. Alright, let's go have a look at our map. Whoa, okay. There's a couple of dupes. Cool.
We've largely been exploring the same areas, so there's not a lot different.
Yeah, there's some up around Eichthea that you've done more than me. Up around the first boss.
Yeah.
Alright. Who knew the study of carts could be so difficult? Cartography. Yes, yes. Kiki, update on May. She's had her stitches out and bandages off, so she's not a 3-legged pup anymore. Yay! Happy for the pupper. Alright, let's repair that, because... Oh, why is my axe not repairing? Probably because I have to go over here to do that. There we go, that's better. Alright, can I make fire arrows? No, just wood arrows because I don't... Oh, wait. Do I have resin? I do have resin. Why can't I make fire arrows? Oh, I can make fire arrows. I just wasn't scrolled up enough.
Type of wood on you.
I do. It's just it was scrolled 1 point down, so it didn't show the fire arrows were craftable. Right, I now have 20 fire arrows and I can make more. 40 fire arrows. That should be enough, right?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll get some more wooden resin then. Fine wood. Oh, core wood. Are you raiding the beehives? regular wood up there. That wood down there. That wood down there. If I have to fire 40 arrows, we're in trouble. More resin. Okay. Fire arrows. Have you got a store of fire arrows?
Yeah, I made some.
Okay. Well, I now have 80 and I'm out of feathers, so.
Yeah. I was able to make 80 as well.
There you go. Excellent. That's where I should start. I should just start with alright, I'm dropping stuff all over the place in random boxes. Uh-huh. I really should stop that. I'm gonna go cook that deer meat. Because who knew meat was good for fighting bad guys?
What a concept.
Alright. Not overly burdened. Have you gotten yourself a minor healing yet?
No.
Okay, well there's one ready in the fermenting barrel.
Thank you.
Great balls of fire. Rich, everyone is being so well behaved in doing their housework today. I'm not doing housework. I'm streaming. I did housework yesterday after the cooking stream.
Housework? What's housework?
Yeah, no. Nope, leaving that alone. Alright, so where's the map we've got? Alright, so what do we need to make those portal thingies? Where are the portals?
Grey dwarf eyes, fine wood, and a couple of those
Couple of circling cores.
lincores, yeah.
I'm assuming that equal or no tag? Okay. So we're gonna I assume we have to make 2, so it's gonna be like 10 eyes, 40 wood, and 4 circling cores.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah. Alright.
What's up?
And come to the wolf. I wasn't ready for it.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Do you need help?
Sure, I'll manage.
Where were you?
Right the edge where the snow area is. Hunting a deer. Don't normally see them right on the edge of it.
Up, 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 up. Come here, Grayling. Die. Oh, where have you gone?
Now it's getting a bit cold and dark out.
It is. Have you got like a secret stash of food or something? Because I'm using up all of my stamina just trying to keep up.
You run faster when you're not weighed down with crap.
Yeah, but I've got nearly 100 stamina and I can't keep up with you.
Oh,
There you go.
alright. Uh-oh, big Greeley behind you.
Okay. Oh, it's a shaman. It's a dead shaman now.
Hey.
Okay, where are you? You are over that way somewhere. There you are.
Alright, I'm gonna run, grab it, run away. Don't come too close, just in case the wolf is still out here. Alright, move back.
Alright.
Don't know if we're ready for wolves.
That good, huh?
There's something dropped on the ground over there, so...
Over where? Oh, yeah, there, seen.
That bore me. Alright, let's move back.
Alright.
Yeah, you don't normally see them right on the edge. But sometimes they can.
Just one of those lucky RNGs.
There you go.
You might want to put some clothes on.
Yeah, get into that.
Okay. There you go. The tree in
Couple of-
night sky is very pretty in this game. Sorry, what was that?
Couple of boars over here.
Oh, hello, boars. Autumn getting nude again and chasing food. Yes, Tiger.
Yep.
It's usually me doing the dying, to be honest.
Yep. Oh well. See, it's not always just you.
No, but usually. Alright, I'm gonna RTB.
Yep.
And see how many of those cores we've got. How many of those circling cores. Ooh, and kill a boar on the way. Shot over, shot out. Oh, and a circling. Nope. Greeby. Die, Greeby. Oh, crap. Greeby's everywhere. So what happens when you go out at night?
Yeah, they come out of the woodwork.
Literally. Oops. I'd run with all my stamina. You just built a cartography table that counts as house stuff. Yeah, we'll go with that. Absolutely. That counts as housework.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Food. That's not where the deer hide goes. Don't think that's even where the deer hide goes, but that's where the deer hide is. Okay, rock and stone. Yeah, I've been playing Deep Rock Galactic a bit off stream, and it's like, it's cool, but there are some aspects to it that are just bugging me. Like, the tutorial is horrific. It's freaking horrible. Oh, I'm looking grayling eyes. That's all food. Gotta be a place for grayling eyes.
And the box by the stairs inside.
It's mostly stone. Alright, there we go. That's good. Organizing all the survival gear. Right, oh, that's right, we're cooking the meat. It's the Wagonville. Come on, cook, cook, cook. I'm too scared to leave the meat on the fire because just in case I burn it, because I got distracted.
Yeah, happens.
So we have 2 circling cores, so we can make half a gateway.
At least we can make the arrival portal.
What do you mean? I mean, if we
Make one portal in the base. That's
yeah.
where you go back home to. And you get portals, make another portal somewhere where you want to portal to.
Oh, okay. All right.
Link
Well,
the one home, and then you can travel back instantly.
all right.
Otherwise,
So
you have to walk.
what do we got? We need 10 grey dwarf eyes and 20 fine wood. So let's go get that. So we need 10 of those. And how much fine wood? 20 fine wood. Which I think is that chest. Nope, that chest. And we've only currently got 13 fine wood. So we're going to have to go get some more fine wood. It's all about the fine wood. Iggy's back. Just had to make coffee and put on a doco. Ooh, what doco are you watching? Crap. And a wild Shieldon appears. Too hard. Oh, because I'm punching it. Nope. Tried to run me over again. Alright, what do we got? 19. We need one more, I think. Oh, we've got the 20. How have we got 20? Oh, I was looking at the wrong wood. Alright. So, let's head back.
Looking at the wrong wood. I'm sure there's a quote in there somewhere.
Quite possibly. "16 in run skill. Yay! Oh, hello, boar.
Looks like we need more tin to make more bronze.
Probably. What else do we need for bronze at the moment?
Tin.
No, what else do we need bronze for, I should say?
Upgrading our gear, making any extra weapons you want.
I've got my bronze spear, and I don't think there's a bronze arrow, like a bronze bow or anything.
No, I think we've got the second tier bow.
Yeah.
The next one needs iron.
Yeah.
I definitely want a bronze shield.
See, I don't use this shield that much. Alright, portal time. Stop. Portal time. Do. Does it have to be accessible from both sides, or can you just, like, put it up against a wall and walk into it?
I put it up against the wall.
Alright.
Yeah. Looks like a good spot.
First portal done. Taught to Huggen. Portals are great for fast travel between different parts of the world. Of course, you need to build one on the other end as well, and give the pair the same name, and they will be automatically connected. Okay. So basically we could end up with like 50 portals in this second floor, all going to different places.
Yeah.
Okay. All the hugs. Gotta love all the hugs. Portal. Okay.
You
Cool.
might put it up a little bit. Yeah, you can do that.
Sorry?
50 might crowd the place a little bit. Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, but yes. Alright, let's get rid of some of this excess. Spare fine wood. Oh, no, regular wood is not going to fit in there.
There's fine wood in the box by the smithy.
Oh, is there? Ah. So I didn't need to go chopping down all the wood. There's a ton of wood in there. Alright, that's all good though. Boar meat. Let's go cook a boar meat. Cook boar meat, cook! I watched boar meat never boils.
What?
Oh, you know, the old, a watched kettle never boils.
Ah, okay.
Just did a watched boar meat never boils. So I was just sitting there watching it, waiting for it to do its thing. Leather scraps, where are you? There you are. Alright. So, looking at the map, I'm thinking we go up to the hut near the near the henge, reset our spawn point to there, and then head up and see if we can take out the elder.
Yep. Alright.
Don't like that idea?
Now we can do that.
Okay. Was there anything else you needed to do back here before we tried? Before we made the attempt?
Well, I was gonna get some tin and upgrade the armor a little bit.
Oh, alright. So go
But
back.
we could
Well, we
try
can go back to
now.
tin searching if you want. Oops. Where's the shoreline? The shoreline is... Oh, we could go that way and go back. Alright. So let's go that way.
Which way are you going?
East. Should probably eat some more mushrooms then.
Ah.
So I don't particularly want to find a troll, but, seems to be the case as soon as we leave base going looking for tin.
Run into a troll.
Yeah.
Ah.
I haven't yet, but it seems par for the course when we're trying to find tin.
Yeah.
Ooh, blue mist. Running around in the blue mist. Yep, greebies. Death to the greebies. Ooh, 1-star greeby. A second 1-star greeby. Okay. Oh, and a third. Holy shit, there's 1-star greebies everywhere down here.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, this is why I'm like kind of trying to run away. Hit the bloody... Thank you. Alright, there goes the shaman. I think I've got about 4 1-stars. And it's
Nice.
daytime, so bugger coming down here at night time.
Yeah.
Drop some loot though. Loot. Ah, that's why. There's that spawn point.
Ah.
There's a greeby spawn point down there. Do I try and take out the spawn point?
A bit risky by yourself.
Do you want to come and help?
Hang up. How far away are we? Oh, we're on the other side.
Really? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We can skip it for now.
I thought we'd have a better chance of finding tin if we split up.
No, that's fair. I've got no issue with that. I'll just move around so that it leaves a little spot there. An undiscovered spot.
Right.
So that, you know, if we go back there, we know, that's the under... Oh, what I can mark it on the map, because I'm a dilbit. Alright. Spawn point. I reckon it's about there-ish. Spawn point. Done. Alright, so not taking on the spawn point. Have a deer run in front of me, though. And here we are, down by the water's edge, looking for tin. I'm going for weight. Ah, and a freaking troll.
Uh-oh.
What is it with freaking trolls? They're just everywhere.
Speaking of trolls, Rachel's cat is apparently doing big juicy barbecue chicken farts.
Oh. And Rach may die. We don't want Rach to die. Oh, go away. Now I've got grey dwarves and a troll after me.
Oh. Yeah, I just encountered a troll too. Better run.
I am running. I'm running all over the place, but oh, now I've got skeletons after me. Because
Uh-oh.
Jesus, I just ran into a skeleton place. Okay, this splitting up idea? No. I'm off it.
Where are you? Oh, you're way over there.
This is what I'm saying.
Alright.
I don't even know where I am right now. I'm just running. I'm finding tin. Do I still have stuff after me? Nope. I look forward to being able to tank a troll.
Yeah.
Because it's all a little bit over the top currently, I'm feeling. Nope, there's the troll. Running away from the troll. So somewhere in there. Somewhere in there is a skull cave.
Okay. Cool.
I think my mining skill just went up. And nearly full again. Oh wow, there's a ton of tin here. I have to drop some random crap.
Hey, you're over there. I'm trying to get to you.
Oops. Alright, that's the map. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Well, I'm going to put a marker on the map. Oh, yeah, you can't. Can you see them? You can't see the markers that I put on before I go put them on the cartography table, can you?
I can only see it once you do it in the cartography table.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, well. Where are you? Alright. I'm going to put a marker right there, because that's where some tin is.
Okay.
So at least I know where it is, because I'm full and I need to go home, and outside is scary.
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm just fighting a Grey Dwarf army over here.
Oh. Do you need help?
It's alright. Mostly dead.
Okay.
Here, shaman, shaman, shaman.
You can take your shaman and shovel it. Yeah, not sure I want to go there. Keeps pushing me every time I like go to make a beeline for base. It keeps pushing me away from it.
Yep.
I find that very frustrating.
That happens.
Oh, it appears I've got Groobies throwing rocks at me. Oh, and finally caught up with me. So turn and kill. Alright, there we go. Is that going to be skeletons? Or... Yep, skeletons. That's another skeleton hide. About there. Oh crap, let me out. Let me out of the map, you idiot. God freaking damn it.
Getting stuck.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me out of the map.
Yeah.
I just wanted to throw in a quick marker and be done with it, but it wouldn't let me. And
Oh.
so there's a marker on the map that's going to be like ma. And there's another spawn point. That's not what I want. Let me get back to my frickin' base. Really starting to hate this game.
Yeah, I just realized I'm going in the wrong direction.
Ah, and look, there's another skeleton to go in with everything else that's chasing me. Exactly, Rach. Nope. Damn it. Fell into our own pit.
Oh no.
Didn't die though, so you know that's a plus.
It's always good.
now we have all the... Well, I've put 10 tin in and I've still got another 12 ore, so...
Yep.
There it is. Stone chest. Right, tin. Tin, tin, tin. Oh, wow. Tin ore weighs 72 and the tin weighs 24. There you go.
Heavy.
Oh, Rach, I really need to ring my internet company and ask for a new modem, which is great and all, but I wish I could remember at an actually useful time. Ring them now! Ring them now!
Alright, looks like I found a crypt we haven't been to.
Nice. I wonder if it's one of the ones I found. I found 2 of them.
Wasn't marked.
Oh, nice. Hang on, where are you? Yes, that's one of the ones that I marked.
Oh, okay.
Well, that I have marked on the way out. I think that's the Mumuwoda Munuwawawa one
Right.
that I was getting pissy at.
Yep. I ran into it to try and escape the horde of greylings that were after me.
Right? Oh, it's not individual, it's just the total weight of that pile. Okay. That's different. Okay. Oh, no, let's get the bronze going. Yes, I know I'm carrying too much. That's fine.
It's all good while you can still move.
Well, as long as I can torso twist right now, I'm fine. Because I can just go in between whoop. I can just go in between the crafting station and the chest.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll remember all weekend and then Tuesday I'll forget again. Alright, I'll try and remind you on Tuesday.
What are we remembering?
To remind Rach to look up at, to ring up about her modem.
Ah. Does Rach have a faulty modem?
Dunno. She needs a better one.
Ah. Just ring a big phone company, tell them you want to sign up to internet. They'll send you a modem, then tell them you change your mind.
Which I don't know if it'll make any difference, but the modem has got to be about 5 years old and just aging. As technology does. Yeah, I got to ring my phone provider because supposedly they're shutting down the 3G network and my phone will no longer work.
Oh no.
So that's going to be fun. Oh my god, there is a daytime in this game. Who knew?
Yep.
Keyboard's playing silly buggers again.
That time when the Greeblies are all recharging. They've gone back into little recharging stations.
Kinda does sound like spam, Rach, but I don't know. Rach, I had really good luck of nice people at Telstra when I changed Mum's over to prepaid and transferred her email address to my account. Yeah. Come on, kill 'em. I won't need them forever, but for a little longer I need for changing passwords and things. Yeah, absolutely. You eventually shut that stuff down. Alright, getting there. I have 7 more bits of tin to smelt, and then I'm done.
Yay! It's like I've got some carrots to reseed.
Yeah. Yes, this is Wardham's carrot patch.
I could pick up some more seeds.
Do you get like 1 seed per carrot, or do you get like 2 seeds, or what?
I think it's 3 seeds per carrot.
Oh, that's alright then. Just keep harvesting and it'll just grow until it's full.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I'm about to run out of weight limit. So let's do... That should be enough of them. Oops. Well, we're up to 24 bronze.
Nice.
Well, once we've done this, do you want to go back to that skeleton cave and try and take that down?
Yeah.
And then we can hopefully get enough Certlings to get the other portal.
Alright.
which will, in the long run, save us a ton of travel.
Yep, and we can place it right next to the Elder Boss.
Oh, you want to do it that way? Yeah, we can do that. Cool.
Even if we do activate the bed at the first base, that's a long...
It is. You're right. Yep, absolutely. But if we can just portal back there, hell yeah. That sounds like an excellent plan. Alright, I'm done with tin.
Very good.
Did you actually manage to collect any while we're running around like idiots?
No. I tried. There was none in the area I was looking. Then I was heading in your direction and had to avoid a few things and fought a massive epic battle against Creeblies and...
Yep, I understand. Right, I'm going to update the cartography table. Alright, so what do we got for upgrade? Bronze plate curious costs 3 bronze. Leggings cost 3 and helmet costs 3. So that's only 9 and we've got 29. So I'm going to upgrade my 3 armors and that'll leave you plenty to do the same.
Alright, cool.
Oops. Nope, stop it. I'm looking forward to getting a decent wired keyboard, I tell you. Oh, hang on. We can't... How do we upgrade the forge? Because it says it needs to be a level 2 forge.
You need to make a add-on thing for it, like you did with the bench, tannery, rack, and whatever.
Okay.
There's some in the crafting building menu. Just look for a forge add-on.
Workbench improvement, crafting, forge it. Okay, anvil. I need 2 bronze and 5 wood. So let's go get the wood. That should be just in the thing here.
That one looks doable.
No, I don't want to repair. I want to open the chest. Grab some wood. I'm way overloaded. Who cares? Oh, look at me. I'm so down and sad. I'm sad. Alright. Build. No, build a anvil. Build an anvil. There we go. Forge is now level 2. Put the wood... Whoop, no, that's taking the wood out of the chest. Put the wood back in the chest. And can I upgrade? Yes, I can. Look at that. So, upgrade the curious. What does that do? Movement speed minus 10%. Wow. Durability 1200. I don't know what the current durability is anyway. Leggings. And helmet. Alright, repair the stuff. I'm naked again. Why am I naked again?
You just can't control yourself, that's why.
Seen you upgrading your armor. Made you naked. Who? Why can't I just wear my armor while I'm upgrading it?
Game says no.
I can put my whole body on the anvil and hammer it while I'm wearing it. It's fine.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
All right. Oh, I've got to repair my hammer and my bow. And then we can go get something dark side. We can go get the skeletons. Oh, look
Yep.
at you being so sad. You are so sad. No. All sweaty. All right, so how do we name these portals?
Ah, should be able to click on it or something.
Oh, set tag. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, name it Elder, maybe.
Hang on. Before I go that far, let's go map. Find out that how's it spelt? Elder. Okay. Elder. Oops, my caps lock is on. Alright, I have tagged it Elder.
Very good.
So now let's go find those. Well, let's have a nap. Because
Yeah.
stuff taking them on at night time. Although it's still kind of daytime out here.
Mhm.
Shadows are getting longer, so heading towards the end of daytime. I do like our base. Our base is cool.
Not a bad little base.
Although, while I'm here, let's do this. Let's repair those steps.
Wait, build it up a little more so they don't fall off quite as easily. Was the wonky steps bothering you?
They were. And now these not wonky steps are bothering me because they don't act as steps.
Ah, did you see that? Rach has declared pants-free Friday.
Oh, awesome. No Pants Friday. I can get behind that. Let's put that there. There we go. That almost works. Yay. Alright, I'm happy with that. It's weird, but those wonky stairs really were bothering me. Perfect. Have you updated the cartography table? No.
No.
No. Well, it's okay for streamers because streamers don't have legs, so we can do pants free Fridays whenever we want,
No one will ever know.
right? Gonna be even better when I get the new gaming chair.
Mm.
So far scheduled for the delivery on the 17th of April.
Cool.
That's like 10 days away. I don't want to wait for 10 days. I want it now. But that's on a Monday, so that means I only have to wait a day and a half to do the stream to do the live unboxing and putting together of said chair. And look, it's night time. Let's go to sleep. Yay!
ZB time.
Catch some Z's, dude.
You missed a bit. Cat was eating the leftover tuna on my plate.
Uh
The bit that was under the fork.
huh.
Plate is otherwise licked clean.
Right. All right. So where are we going? We are going southeast. Okay.
Alright. Time to roll out, huh? Do the
Autobots, roll out.
biking up the stairs dance.
see how much nicer the stairs are now. They're so much prettier.
You do the stair dance without worrying about putting your foot through a wonky stair.
That too. Oh crap. Crap. Forgot to eat.
Alright, are we going in the right direction?
Yes.
Yeah, food might be a good idea.
Yeah, that's why I just fixed that. Okay. So it should be somewhere just around here. A little bit more, well, a little bit ahead. But yes. So it should be about just over there, maybe. Yep, there it is. Look at that.
On cue.
I don't even have health and stamina and stuff. I forgot a torch. Had to forget something.
Yeah.
Did you open that door, or was the door open?
There was no door.
Ah.
There is no door. This one has a door.
It's a shut door.
Yep. There's a core.
Nice. There's a mushroom.
Take the shields off the wall. Here goes some skellies.
There goes some skellies.
The star skelly.
Ooh, it is a 1-star skelly. Die, 1-star skelly. Is this a spawn point? Am I seeing that right?
Yeah. You killed it though.
Oh, good. I like killing spawn points.
You killed it.
Oh, look at that. Booyah.
There we go. Treasure room of treasureness. Missed all the amber pearls lying on the ground.
I missed tons of stuff because I can't see.
Ah.
I'm like running around on a black screen.
I can still see things.
Oh, there's a chest. I kinda can, maybe?
I got the lightness on my primary gaming monitor turned up, so it's not so bad in dark.
Have we been that way? Looks like it. This is why
Okay.
this is why I tend to follow you around, because I can see where you are.
Yeah. Did we clear this chest? Nope. Alright. Just
Hang
have some rubies in a couple hours.
Can I make a torch? Doesn't look like it. I don't even know where you make a torch.
Take out your repair hammer? I don't know. No? No. I think you make it on the crafting bench.
Yeah. Thinking I can't make it. Oh well. Should probably put my hammer back on.
This one's a kind of dead end. Some skelly remains, that's about it. Alright, door number 3.
What's behind door number 3?
Let's find out. Oh, oh crap. Big skelly boss.
Damn, he is a big skelly boss. A Mayo wing for all I'm worth.
Yeah, I'm shielding. That shielding knocked him back. Yep,
Nice.
you killed it.
We did.
Alright, 2 more cores in here.
Nice.
Rubies on the side of the wall.
Hope you're picking them up, because I can't see him.
There's a chest. Alright. Got it.
Nice.
Think this might be everything in this cave.
I think you're right. Well, it's everything I can see because I didn't make myself a torch because I'm a
One more
dumbass.
door.
Oh, no, there is another door.
There's another door. There's a
And
core.
skeletal remains, another core. More
That's about it
shrooms.
here. Some shrooms. One more door around this way.
And
core.
another core. Nice.
You can make a couple of spare portals at this rate.
Right? Well, we've got seven cores out of this one.
That's good.
Yeah. I'll take that.
Alright. I think I'm getting lost.
Yeah, you and me both. What
Alright.
was that?
I found the entrance.
Okay. Vaguely heading towards you. Ah, there you are.
Oh, yeah. One more mushroom down there.
Oh, I missed a shroom. Dun dun dun.
Alright. Cave cleared.
Excellent. Skilling this. Hi-ya! I know. Exactly, right? You're doing the hi-ya. Alright. And now we head back and gather the ingredients.
Yep.
Nope. Can't jump because I've got no stamina left.
There's a Grey Dwarf spawner over there.
Yeah, there is. Do we want to have a go at it?
If you want. You wanna?
Alright, hang on. Let me get my spear on. Let's do it.
Well, if you did the area damage behind me.
Oh, okay. I'll get the hammer back on then. So once we take out these spawn points, are they taken out?
Yeah.
Or do they respawn the spawn points?
No, it's gone when it's gone.
Ooh, crap. That's a big guy. Come on, brute, die. There we go.
Brute.
Damn it, die, brute. I thought I'd killed it.
I think a shaman might have killed it.
Is there something it's more or less susceptible to? Damage-wise?
Fire, maybe?
Oh, it's dead now.
Bashing would probably do fairly well against it.
Nice.
We should have gotten a, what you call it, ancient seed.
I did, yes.
Alright, we need, I think, maybe 3 of them for the Elder Boss.
Oh. Okay.
I think we've got some more back at base somewhere.
Alright. Let's go have a look then. Did the ancient seed come from that spawn point? Or the skeleton one?
Comes from ones like that.
Because that's, as far as I know, that's the one and only spawn point of that we've killed.
You can also find the ancient seeds from, as trophies from brutes, I think.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's go have a look. I like taking out spawn points. Makes me feel good.
Yeah.
Ooh, what was that? That looks something weird. Oh, bone fragments. Nice. Thought that giant rock was a copper deposit for a second. I'm like, ooh, stock up on some copper on the way home.
They do look quite similar.
But no copper. Blueberries, though. Hello, blueberries. Because I need you for mead recipes.
Mmm.
Oh, there's a skeleton. Come here and die.
You sell it.
Well, I don't like skeleton archers hanging around our base.
Ideal.
It is suboptimal. Alright, so ancient seed looks like that. Nope. Oh yeah, look at that. We've got 4 of them.
Oh, good. We'll need to bring those with us.
Alright,
We'll need to bring enough stuff to make a portal.
I bring all 4. I'm just dumping all this excess at the moment.
Yep.
Wait, have I got more of those? No.
I made some more boxes in here.
Okay. Nope. I have so many mushrooms. Right. Whoa! Few more boxes then.
Just a couple.
Just a couple.
Yeah, I'm helping to organize the storage.
Absolutely. That was cool. We actually mildly survived that. I was happy with that.
Fine. We didn't even die once. See? Everything is fine.
Yeah, fine. Freaked out, insecure, neurotic, and emotional.
See? Fine.
Gateway, what do we need? 10 Dragdorf eyes and 20 fine wood. Alright. I think we've got fine wood in here somewhere. There it is. We need 20 of that. Oh. Any fine wood. And then 10 grey dwarf eyes. You got a whole pile of them in here somewhere, don't you?
Yep. There's the box above that.
There we go.
Yep.
And was it 10 or 20? Now I've got myself confused.
I think it's 10
Yeah,
per
it is 10.
portal.
So, did we want to make... Nah, it doesn't matter, I suppose.
Think what?
Did we want to make a set of portals that go to the henge?
Is there any point? I mean, we could.
I mean, really, the thing would be that if we drop a portal at each boss, we then portal back from the boss to here, and then portal from here straight to the henge to put the boss's head up on the trophy wall.
Yeah, if you want to do that, we need to drop a portal. We need to go to the base to drop a portal there, though.
Well, we're kind of going past it to get to the Elder anyway.
Alright. Do we have
But-
enough material?
Hey?
Do we have enough materials?
I think so. We should have.
We need
Uh,
enough. 3
we
more
need-
portals.
Yeah, so we need 6. We've got the Surtling cores. We've got enough of those to do it. We've got enough Grey Dwarf eyes. And I can't see us... we should have enough to do the fine wood.
Alright. So we place 1 more upstairs and then
Yep.
pack enough to do more.
Okay. So we keep those 6. We get another 20 Grey Dwarf eyes.
Ah, Kiki's back.
Nice.
Rach is using up her Ultra Balls. I don't know what that's about.
That's the Pokemon game. 30 of those, and we need
Okay.
another 40 fine wood. Do we have another 40 fine wood? Just. Like, literally just. 1 spare. Alright, so... we'll go make another one of those, and we'll call it Henge. What do you reckon?
Sounds like a plan.
Alright.
A hingy plan.
A Hengey plan.
It all hinges on you having enough materials.
Good lord. Stop it. Alright, I'm going to put that against the wall there. And then we're going to name it Henge. Oops. I'm even going to spell it. Alright, there we go. We've got Henge. So should we sleep the night away and then go make our extra portals?
Yep.
After
Let's do that.
I'm going to do all the repairs too.
Come on.
Coffee stat. Yes, Kiki.
You've been coffee hydrate requested.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, doing it now. Although, surprisingly enough, we've just hit the 2-hour mark and thinking about needing to take a break.
Yep.
But we'll go get these portals in first, I think.
Alright. Come on.
Yes, Kiki, you did. You made me see that one. Oh, I am utterly out of food. Let's fix that. And
You have
last...
the hinge portal.
Sorry?
You have the hinge portal and the elder portal.
Yep.
And you're already running through the forest.
Yep.
Alright.
But there's something here trying to kill me. What is it? Oh, it's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Let's kill him back. Oh, it's a 1-star. Didn't even notice that. This guy does not want to die. But I'm gonna if I'm not careful.
Oh.
There we go. Now he's dead. And Greeby. Dead Greeby.
There you are. Yeah, your health is looking a little low.
Yeah, I just ate a whole heap of things, so it's going to be I ate and then I immediately ran into a 1-star skeleton.
Yeah.
So that
That'll
was
do it.
really not conducive to living. It's going to be fun. We get to do portal travel.
Hey.
This is the last long walk we have to the henge.
Are we even going in the right direction?
Yeah, yeah. Mostly.
Or
Oh, boar.
got it. I didn't
Nice.
see any up.
It's a deer that just ran away.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, we can turn a little bit more north now, and we should be fine.
Mushrooms.
Shrooms. We got raspberries.
Or raspberries.
Can never have too many raspberries. Because they make mead.
Yeah. More raspberries.
You're not picking them?
Oh, you pick them, it's alright.
Alright. Do you transfer your character back to your server in between and like pick up all the good foods and stuff?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I'm at run 18. Oh my god.
I've still got a stack of raspberries back in my rune box, but I haven't used a lot of them lately.
Yeah, I haven't been using them a lot lately either, except for I used them... Oh, there's a boar. I used them for the... what do you call it? The mead recipe, but that was it.
Yeah.
Right, let's check we're going the right way. More north. don't hear any bees buzzing. Oh my god. Bean has just dragged something into the house. I have no idea what.
She bring you a present.
Yeah, let's call it that. Oh, she has this habit of, like, she'll bring in fruit that's fallen off of the tree. She'll bring in fruit seeds. She has this whole fruit seed thing. I don't know what's going on with that. Gee, anyone got a pair of pliers I can borrow to yank out my dental plate? It's still making me spit and my teeth hurt. Yeah,
Ow.
it'll do that.
Ow.
And there she goes walking outside again without anything. Alright, so where should we set up this portal?
We could chuck it in here somewhere if you want.
Oh, you want to do it inside? Cool, let's do that. Alright, portal. Boink! And put you there. Then we name it Hinge.
Look, I had a whole stack of raspberries here.
And it appears to be connected. So if I walk through this, I just walk back into the other base, yeah?
Yeah, try it if you want.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, it's the Eye of Sauron. Oh, that's cool. Look at you, hovering in the portal.
Yep. There we
Alright, and then we go back.
go. That worked.
Oh, this is the only way to travel.
Only problem is you can't bring metal with you.
Yeah. That's why I sort of ran back, did all those runs back and forth, back and forth. Well, look, there's more feathers in here. Alright. What are we doing? We're going to... And even more feathers. I'm going to put some of this junk away. Oh, no, that's not junk. Need them. That can
You have enough
go.
stuff to make more fire arrows.
Probably. No, maybe not.
There's some resin in this box.
Well, I've got 80. I'm going to be dead before I get through 80 fire arrows.
Maybe. Alright. Well. Shall we keep moving then?
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Which way are we going? Map. We are going sort of north-north-east.
It's gonna be a fair bit of a hike.
It is. It's going to be one hell of a hike. Oh. So we're going that way-ish. I think. No. That way.
Oh wait.
Hiking. And we're going hiking. Actually. Oh. So, we're going to need a workbench to make the other portal. We've had a workbench in the other places.
Oh yeah.
Have you got enough stuff to make a workbench? Starts chopping wood. Now I do.
Yep.
You got enough to make a workbench?
Not quite.
Okay.
I can always chop wood when we get there.
Alright. Shroom.
Do you have enough pine wood for a for the portal?
Yes. Yeah. Hello, deer, walking in front of me that I was unprepared for.
Yay.
now I can kind of see what's in this part, because this is a part you've cleared that I haven't,
Right.
and the cartography table says so.
Yep.
Oh, there's a stone thingy. Oh, what's that? Nothing. Alright, nothing in the stone thingy. Oh, grayling. Dead grayling. Alright, so...
I've still got one chasing me too. Come here.
Okay, I will wait.
Talking to the grayling. Alright. Where are we going?
This way.
I can hear snoring coming from behind me.
Really? Okay.
Coming from a pillow.
Ah. Oh, I don't feel rested anymore. Boo. Eat more. Okay, mushroom. Good lord. Come on, fingers. Press the correct buttons.
Do that pinging thing that you meant to do.
Yeah. Raspberries. Alright, we're probably heading a little too far east. Oh no, not yet. We're fine.
More raspberries.
Yep. We kind of skipped a whole ton of meadows, didn't we? Just to go straight into the Black Forest.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
think oh, there we go. Black Forest. Back in the Black Forest.
that copper.
Yeah, I don't think...
I'm just gonna mark it.
Yeah, cool. Ooh. What? I found the ocean.
Really?
Do we have to do sea travel to get to this place?
Probably not. It is possible.
Oh, maybe not. Seems... Whoop, blueberries. Let's pick that up. And tin deposits. Okay. Oh, that looks like another crypt up there.
We should.
Oh, it's a troll hide.
Okay.
I'm sneaking. I'm
see a
sneaking
troll?
past the troll. Hey?
You see a troll?
Oh, yes. I see the troll.
Uh-huh.
Hence why I'm sneaking.
there he is. I don't think he's coming.
No. He's not currently throwing rocks at us, so, you know, I'm going with that's a good sign.
Yeah,
I
well,
like,
good.
hello, Greylings. Oh, and a Shaman.
Lots of tin around here.
Yep. Oh, crap. I'm out of stamina. Okay, AoE.
Ah, I got no stamina.
Twofer.
Very good.
Oh, nice work.
There we go.
Okay.
There's a chest over there.
There is. What's in it? Feathers. Take the feathers. Ditch the rock. Regular arrows. Oh, no. Regular arrows can blow me. Oh, wait. That's a flint head and I've got a ton. Anyway. Coin. Taking the coin.
Colton's seen us.
Yeah, that'll do. Sorry? Oh, skeleton. Dead skeleton.
Good smack. He told it.
Absolutely.
Smacking Skelly's time.
Alright, going back to the spear.
What then?
Sorry, what was that?
Just marked more tin.
Aha. Oh, and another skelly.
Something around here. Ah, there is. Crypt.
Aha.
Hidden by a bush.
It was. Alright. I'm going to mark the crypt. Crypt. Crypt marked.
Very good.
Yep. What's that? Grayling.
Dead Grayling.
Yeah, best Grayling.
Mm.
So, is this... So we're technically still in meadows. When we start looking for the place for iron, will it, like, say swamp?
You will know you're in the swamp.
Say again?
Yeah, it'll say swamp, but you will know you're in the swamp.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty
Well,
obvious.
I would say this is a swamp. Where we are now.
But it's not the swamp.
Semantics. And are we even going the right way? Wait a minute.
I think we should go around.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying which way. We should be heading that way, the way I'm facing now.
Right. Hang on. I'm facing the wrong way.
Should be going kind of this way.
What if we follow the coast around here?
Well, there seems to be, like the way I'm facing, there seems to be more land up that way. Seems to be a land bridge of some description. Maybe.
Okay.
And it's the direction we want to go, so...
Alright, we'll have a look.
Oh, there's a hut of some description. Nope.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go around.
was hoping that was going to be a land bridge, but oh well.
Yeah.
My bad. Starting to run out of meat. I'm going to pause and get some more food.
Mm.
And now I'm running out of mushrooms, but I'm going to swap that for a single blueberry. Freeing up the... Oh, nice catch, Rach. Got the Dwebble.
It's a Dwebble.
Oh, Greeby. Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, which way am I going? That way. I feel cold. I'm in danger.
Cold and wet. The Greeblies are coming out of the woodwork.
Yep. So I'm going to have to, like, stop sprinting as much.
I can't even see where I'm going anymore.
No, neither can I. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Going that way.
I don't know if going up here is going to go anywhere.
Well, this is the edge that we're sort of following. And no, it's really looking like it's not. Okay.
It's a dead end rock.
Yep.
Dead end rock is dead end like.
It is.
I've got a sinking feeling the Elder's on a different island.
Me too. That means we're going to have to figure out a way to make a boat, right?
Yeah. I think we just need to make some bronze nails and we can build one.
Oh, okay. Well, then that means we're going to have to figure out the entirety of our coastline as well.
Yeah.
I suppose we
Always
can just
sail
get in
around
the...
to discover the coastline.
Sorry?
Can always sail around to discover the coastline.
Yeah, that was going to be my next point. What'd you find?
10.
We are heading exactly the wrong way, so...
Well, yeah.
But we're kind of heading back towards base, so it doesn't really hurt.
Might as well follow the coast around till we get closer to the base.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And
Oops. Walking in a puddle.
don't need beach seeds. I think the birch seeds are the ones we want. Skeleton.
Oh. Coming back to you.
I killed it.
Okay. And now I'm swimming. Oops.
Oh no. Yeah, you don't want to swim too much.
Yes.
If you run out of stamina while you're swimming, you'll drown and die.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long.
Oh, it was definitely accidental swimming.
Yeah.
There was once I realised I stopped doing it. There's plenty of tin around the coast. It's just trying to get it without being troll hunted. It's
Yeah. Oh, Kameki deer
Did you try to stab the deer?
ran away.
Oop. More water.
I'd go on a coastland cruise with the boat and do some tin gathering.
Well, I would, but I've got bugger all inventory space currently.
Now, later when we have a boat, we can sail around,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
land at some tin spots and get some.
Yes.
I'll mark them so we know where to stop.
Oh, gravy. Oh, and one coming up behind us. Nice. Okay.
There's more over here.
Yep, I was just having a look on the map trying to figure out where we were.
On the other side of this island, there's a river that's fairly close together. So don't know if the Elder is connected to the island that's on the other side of that river.
I can't see an island over the other side, so don't know.
Yeah. I think we'll need to make a boat and
Yeah.
explore the coastland.
Yes. Boat.
Line around there.
Boat definitely seems the way to go. Level 18 jump. Nope. Dead end.
Lots of graylings over here.
Oh, good lord, so there is. Right, let's start killing them all. Oh, come on, give me stamina back.
Yeah, alright.
Okay, where's my AoE weapon? There we go. I like AoE.
Ah. You told him.
Damn straight.
There's a building here.
There is. Oh, there's a wood door.
Probably a chest inside.
Well, if there is, I can't see it. Can you?
Hang on. Right next to where you're standing is my guess.
I've got the door.
But behind the door.
Yeah, no, I was inside the door. I was... There's a stool. But yeah,
Inside,
I can't see a chest in there.
inside under the stairs, just past the door.
Oh. See, I couldn't even see the stairs before. Or door. No. I'm in there. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we've got some feathers. We'll take them. Some coin. We'll take that. And some amber. Why not? And now how do I get out of here?
When you walk through the gap,
And trying that. Nope. Oh, wait. Yep, that got me out. Nice.
there you go.
Took me a while.
Alright.
Hey, look, we can see where we're going.
It's always a good thing. Alright, there's more tin here.
Yep. And a copper deposit.
Tin. Drop it. Handle it together.
Oh, I think I know where we are. Nope, maybe not. Oh
Yeah,
no,
we-
it's just
yeah.
another one. It's just another spawn point.
Oh, you found another one, did you?
Yep. Although I'm getting reasonably close to needing a break, and my inventory is reasonably full. So I think it might be time to turn and beeline for base.
Yeah. We don't want to go through the mountain area, though.
Well, we should skirt that. Because,
Yeah.
yeah, we should be able to just skirt that if we turn southwest. Which would be that way.
I'm stopping to pick thistles.
Okay,
Alright, so which way are you going?
this way.
That way.
Follow me. Bean, that is not a toy.
What's been playing with?
A gift that I was given. It's I think it's from South America somewhere. But it's basically just a little feathery thing that's meant to ward off evil. You put it at your front door to ward off evil spirits.
Oh, that would so look like a cat toy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hello, grey dwarf brute. Goodbye.
Big old boot.
All right, and more heading that way.
Copper deposit.
It's another manic spawn point.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Exactly right. What's the oh?
Manic spawn point.
Ah.
Did you go up the cliff?
Kinda.
No.
I walked around it, but yeah. And now we're back in charted territory. Rach, I can't carry a tune in a bucket, but I sing a lot of random things in a day. Yeah, I think that's most of us there, Rach. If we're being totally honest about it.
That sounds about right.
Are you still coming, dude? What are you doing back there?
Stopping to stab greeblies and pick more blueberries.
Okay.
I'm coming.
No, I'm just checking you're okay.
Still alive. Getting a bit close to the mountain area though.
I didn't even see it. No white stuff on the ground or anything. Alright, let's check the map. Am I going the right way? Need to turn a little bit more south. And eat a shroom. And raspberries. Oh shit, troll. Troll. And boars killing me. Got a troll hot on my heels. I'm running away. And I'm being attacked by boars. Oh, that was close. Don't make me revenge kill you, boars. Oh, nope. Out of stamina. Can't do that. Oh, that hurt.
Uh-oh. Troll got you.
Yes. And it's going to kill me if these boars have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
Um, it the follow range on a troll seems to be a very long way because it's still on my trail.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with you, but you keep running away from me.
Well, yeah, because there's a giant troll. Would you like me to run towards you with the giant troll?
Sure.
Okay. I'm now running towards you with the giant troll.
I see it.
Nope.
Run. See, with two of us, we can kind of bait it.
Yep. I need stamina though. Oof, and not to get hit like that. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Nope, can't draw my bow because there's no stamina. You made him chop down a tree.
Yep. Getting stuck on a branch is bad.
Generally, yes.
Ran into a rock. Oh shit. Ah.
Nope, running away.
Oh man, I was on 1 hit point.
Up. Oh, I thought he killed me then. but I'm out of stamina. And still out of stamina. Come here, troll. Oh, and now I've got a Greebly.
There we go.
You got him?
Pull down.
Nice. I don't think I'm going to have anywhere to put that stuff. All right, what can I get rid of? Dandelions. You go away. We don't need
Okay.
dandelions.
Nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop something.
There you go. I got it.
No.
And now I'm out of food. Perfect time to be out of food. Because I can now resup. Alright. Really need to get back to base.
Yep. We're not too far off.
I can see it though. I can see base. Hello base. We're back. Good loop. It was a good loop. Alright, so I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to play some ads while I'm on the break to stop pre-rolls. Feel free to ignore them. If you're a subscriber, you won't even see them. Woof. So we're back. And I'll be back. And we're back. Alright.
Hello, Mr. Back.
Hello, Mr. Front. Alright.
I replanted the carrots. Do you want some carrots?
I don't know, are they good eating?
Yeah. Have some
Excellent.
carrots.
Okay. I don't think I've got anywhere to put them yet. Let me unload. We didn't get any bones out of that. That's weird. I thought we did bone combat, but obviously not. Alright, put that.
Bone combat.
Like skeletons. You know, things that have bones.
Oh.
Is that what you
Glad
mean?
cleared that up.
Yeah, I know, right? Was a bit vague. Okay. Can I pick up the carrots? Yeah. Oh, new crafting. Whole heap of stuff. Nice.
Any cooked deer meat, you can make deer meat stew out of it, which is pretty good.
Okay. I'll have a look in a sec. I'm gonna cook the meat. Oh, let's have a look at the map. How do we do? Oh, wow. Okay. There's one little bit sort of there that I doubt is going to be. I'm pretty sure that's just going to be the edge of an island, but
Yeah.
alright, so let's update the map.
Yeah, did a fair bit of exploring.
Nice. Yeah, we're getting a
Nobody does war like we do. Because war is
hit
all
the
we
crap
do.
out of me.
We make war.
How you doing, VP? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, VP.
We've got a fair idea of what this island's going to look like, though. Which is pretty good.
Sizable island.
You're streaming. I assumed you'd take the day off. No. We're doing extra stream today. Oh, blueberries. I need blueberries to make a deer stew.
You got
Because...
plenty
Sorry, what was that?
you got plenty of deer meat.
Yeah, I just need blueberries. I've got like 17 cooked deer meat right now.
Yeah. And if you get some mushrooms, you can make yourself some carrot soup.
I've got shrooms. Deer stew. Craft. Right, how many of these can I make? I can make a few actually.
Yep, he's making grog, huh?
Yeah, VP, we're normal stream today because, you know, why not? But we're going to be going a bit longer because we don't have to stop to go to the physio.
Physio gets a day off.
Oh, who knew? Well, considering I'm one of those people that believe that we should have Sunday off, like shit should be closed on Sundays.
Mm.
Money is gas. There's more deer meat that can go in there. I've got so much food. This is a good thing. Right, I'm gonna need another chest. 10 wood, okay.
I put a deer rug down up here and now got comfort 5.
A deer rug.
Yep.
Okay. How do we build a deer rug?
You have deer hide on you and place a rug in the build furniture
Okay.
menu.
Deer hide. Build. Furniture. Deer rug. There you go. Put that next to my bed, just there. I don't know if that helped.
I think it will, because
Oh yeah, there we go. Comfort 5. Nice.
they have a certain range. So I think mine is probably out of range of your bed.
It is. Because I went up to comfort 5 just as I was walking back. So is that just all furniture just makes you more comfortable, does it?
Pretty much.
Right,
I
so
think
what else can we do?
it extends the rested time. Only
Oh, yeah.
one rug is needed.
So like I've made the bed, I've made chests, I can make a stool, a chair, a bench, a sitting log, a table, a sconce, signs, and then a heap of banners.
Yeah, like banners and tables and chairs and stuff I think will improve the rested.
Okay.
The comfort level.
So we're gonna have to make like a bedroom at some point with all this shit in it, so that we don't have to make it twice.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Or we could just have our own little bedroom areas.
True. Oops, I'm overweight. Why am I overweight? Too much wood. Okay. Am I gonna run out before I get there?
Too much food.
Oh, I ran out before. Oh, no, I can just make it to the chest.
Rach is very impressed you haven't set yourself on fire yet, Ulrich.
Oh my god. She's jinxed it. Okay. You got a bone thing in there. We can do the bones. I need a place to put this resin. Right, let's take the bones out of there. Put the resin in. Then put the bones back in the bone chest. That is the wood chest. That is the bone chest. And we put them back in there, where they live. Right, I'm slowly getting my weight down again.
Okay, good.
Alright, so we need to make, you reckon we need to make bronze nails to make a boat?
Yeah, I just made some nails.
Oh, okay.
We have enough. We need 30 fine wood, 10 deer hide, and 20 resin, as well as the 80 nails.
Well, we've got the resin. We won't have the fine wood, and we don't quite have the deer hides. But first, I need to eat.
But 3 deer hide left on me. How many do you have?
I don't know. It's in the trunk here. 7. There are 7 deer hide in here.
Alright, so we just need the fine wood.
All right.
So like outside.
If we get a
I might-
cultivator and we plant birch seeds, do we have birch seeds?
Yeah,
Well, that
birch,
yeah, beech seeds. Beech or birch?
birch.
Birch. Oh, birch seeds. So with a cultivator, we can plant the birch seeds and get birch trees, right?
Yeah, I did plant some. There's some trees there.
Oh, okay. I'm just conglomerating all the seeds.
Conglomerating.
Yes. Oh, that's all core wood, I think. Yep, that's all core wood, so that doesn't count. So how many people can fit in a boat?
Well, I don't know. However many you can cram on it.
So there are still 4 birch seeds inside.
Although if they're not holding on, they might go overboard if it gets knocked or something.
Yeah, fair. Alright, so I guess, what else are we looking for? Core wood and what else?
10 deer
sorry.
hide.
Yeah, we've got that.
I completely forgot what the other thing was. 20 resin.
Yeah, we've got that.
Yeah, we've got plenty of resin. We just need to hunt down some more birch trees.
That are obviously not growing, well, are growing and not grown in the garden.
Damn it. I had a perfect shot on a deer, but I had no stamina, then it ran away.
Well, that sucks. I got a greeby. Don't do it, Rach. Don't go to work. Just hang out with us.
Where's the fun in work?
I think I may have gone the wrong way, because all I'm seeing out here is fir trees.
You need to go into the meadows.
Yeah. Oops, grilling. Take that, greeby. I don't know, Rach. I don't know.
There's them fur holes, huh?
Oop. Oh, jeez. Minor freak out. Just dropped a heap of frames.
So you dropped a tree on yourself for a second.
Nah. That's just par for the course. I start trying to. I start. Oh,
Like moving in a fire.
yeah. Oh, better than on stream, right? Oh, we do have an Abra. Nice. Oh, come on. Oh crap. Continue. There we go. Oh, so what have you got planned, VP, for the long weekend? Raspberries. Boar. Goodbye, boar. Might be seeing a friend today. Apart from that, nout. Aha. Yeah, that's pretty much my plans.
Now. You're not making more squig riding orcs?
Oops, skeleton. Dead skeleton.
No more squigs for now. A small pile of stuff to finish. Yeah, that's always the way. Lots of stuff needs finishing.
Yeah, finishing projects. I've heard of this.
Yeah.
It's finishing one of the things I'm doing at the moment is definitely on my list. I've got what do you call it? I'm slowly reorganizing the streaming room, and I've got some more work to do on that. So that'll be part of my weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone caught the Abra. Nice. Well done, VP and Rach.
What's an Abra?
It's a psychic type Pokemon, and its evolved form is Kadabra.
Never would have guessed.
Keep coming along all these things to kill, but I'm not finding any trees.
Guess what? We have 29 fine wood.
And I'm assuming that's enough.
We need 30.
Ah, the three forms make Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam. I forgot about Alakazam. Whoops. I may have just speared a stump thinking it was a boar.
I don't think the stump really cares.
No. The stump was bored. Haha. What did we get the other day that I didn't understand and I thought VP would be able to help? I can't remember, to be honest, Rach. Trubbish. Probably was Trubbish. It does sound somewhat familiar.
Rubbish.
Oh, something ninja. Trash ninja. Was it Trash Ninja?
What's a trash ninja?
No, Pokemon.
Ah.
Shed Ninja. That was it. Shed Ninja.
Thought it was like some kind of raccoon in black clothing or something.
Possibly. Alright, that's better. Wood, nope, where's the... Course, it's in the last one I look for. We did also get a Shed Ninja. I remember Shed Ninja. Oh, that's not where that's going. Okay. There it is. Shed Ninja. So I have to make nails to get all the things you can build from it, don't you? Or don't I?
Hang on. Yeah, I'll drop the nails for you.
Hey, there we go.
That's
Cart
the nail for the boat.
and an item stand. Ooh. Alright, I'll drop them back for you. Okay.
Alright. So we're gonna need... Yep, gonna need 10 deer hides. Do you have any fine wood on you?
No.
Alright. Well, we can chop a little more on the way to the coast.
There's some in the chest there.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh, okay. And I'm
Oh,
just cooking up some meat.
the other chest. Oh yeah, there's some in this chest. Alright, that's fine.
Bean, you're an idiot.
What's Bean doing?
Running in and out of the door and hitting it with her tail as she sort of goes through it.
Oh, at least she's not hitting the door frame with her head like my cat does.
Now they do that with the screen door when they're really desperate to get outside and I open the glass door. They just headbutt the screen.
Right.
Oh, God. Alright, so have we got enough to make a boat?
I think so.
Nice.
Hang on. Need resin.
Sorry, I was in the resin chest.
Ah. Okay, I think we're good.
Awesome. Hang on, I'm assuming we're gonna go boating out and drop the... I'm just gonna make sure that I've got enough,
Yeah, we probably want to pack enough supplies for the fight, just in case.
well, more that I've just I'm gonna make sure I've got all the stuff that I need to make the portal.
Yeah, make the portal. Actually, we don't need to pack enough for the fight, because we can
Fine
make
wood.
the portal and then portal back here.
So I need a fine wood. I need 20 fine wood.
Yeah, I put it back in the...
Oh, you put it back in the thing? Okay, hang on. So I need 10 grey dwarf eyes. And 20 fine wood. Is it in this chest?
No,
Yep.
that's...
Oh, no, it's not in that chest.
Yeah, we got 23 in there.
Not in that chest. Ah,
The
there
one
it is.
above the other wood
Yeah,
chest.
yeah, I got it. 20. There we go, and that should mean... Oh, get out of the chest. And yes, do you have enough? Do you still have enough to make a workbench?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Let's head for the coast. Oh, wait.
Alright.
Is it nighttime or daytime?
I don't know. Looks like.
It's heading towards nighttime.
Ah, let's just go.
Alright, fine. If I die, it's all your fault.
I can live with that. You can't live with that because you'll be dead.
Well, yes. Rachel's stats are so terrible I wasn't sure if that's what the trash part meant. Oh, where'd you go? Alright, you're up there.
Which way are we going? This
I
way?
don't know. I was following you. Where's the map? Let's go east.
We're kind of in the middle.
Well, we're not. East is closest. So let's go east because then we can on the way up we can also uncover more of the coastline.
Alright. Remember to eat something.
My food's about to run out. Well, that food is. There we go. That food's fine now. Oh, troll. Turning right to avoid troll.
Yeah, I haven't eaten enough for a troll fight.
And there's the coast.
Yay. Alright.
Right, not seeing any signs of pursuit.
Good.
Ooh.
And he immediately drops it on a rock and damages it.
Use rudder. Hold fast. Use storage. Ooh, how much storage? Oh, it's got bugger all storage.
It can still take like what, 4 stacks of metal.
True. Am I like...
Yep,
Whoa.
so you lower the sail to make it go,
Right.
and there's turning so you can turn it.
Yeah, I'm trying. How do you turn? Ah,
It'll
you
keep
turn it.
moving. You've got to put the sail away for it to stop moving.
Okay. We're going
And
very
if not,
slow.
you're probably against the wind. That little circle thing on the right.
Yeah.
The,
Ah,
the
shows where the wind's coming from.
not
Yeah,
left
yeah, yeah.
part. You can see where the wind is.
Yep.
You need to get wind in the lip part.
Yep. Nice. Whoop. Ocean. Hey, we found ocean.
And there is such a thing as sea serpents, so
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm staying reasonably close to the coast.
not a good idea for us to go out too far just yet.
Yeah, this is fair.
We're probably not really capable of taking out a sea serpent just yet.
We're barely able to take out a troll.
Yeah.
So I'm going with no to sea serpent. Oh, that's the sail. Right, okay. This is kind of fun.
Yeah. Look at us. We're kind of like real Vikings now.
We have a boat and everything. Sailing, we are sailing across across the ocean.
Just don't get too close to the rock sticking out the water.
Oh yeah, that
You
what?
want to run us aground or
You mean that
damage.
one I'm heading straight for?
Yeah, that one.
Okay. So you're saying I shouldn't head straight for it?
You head slight past it.
Okay. Cool. Thought I was singing Queen. Oh crap! 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 Crap!
What?
I'm used to auto writing, like it automatically just um sets itself back to straight.
Nah.
And so I like give it a little tap, give it a little tap, and it's like, no, no, you're still turning. No, this is not the way I want it to turn.
Yeah, if you hold the turn button, you'll end up doing a circle.
Seems to be a building over there.
Oh, we haven't explored this area yet.
Nope, we have not.
No, get to see how big this section of the island is.
Exactly. That's kind of why I said we should go out this way.
Yeah.
Rigged.
Aaron. What kind of Pokemon is called Aaron?
I don't know. That's a question for VP. I feel cold. We'll start a fire.
Was
Start
it
a fire in the
designed by
boat.
it was designed by one of their Patreon supporters whose name was Aaron.
All right, now it gets fun because we can't see where we're going.
Fourth generation Rhydon. I'm just gonna pretend like I know what that is.
Oh, it's a ride-on clone. Okay. It's basically a rhinoceros that you can ride. Oh crap! We're gonna crash.
Yeah. Crashing is probably not a good thing.
Oh, well, I'm trying to avoid it, but we're sailing in the dark, so I'm going to slow down a bit. As we go skidding through.
There's a ruined settlement over there.
Aye. Well, I can pause so that you can mark it on the map. As I almost run us aground.
Close enough.
Sweet. Excuse me. This is quite a bit harder. At night.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it.
Starting to. It's easier when I can see past the sail.
Yeah.
Damn, where are we going? Wow, okay. This was not where I thought this island went.
Yeah, sometimes they have unpredictable shapes.
I thought it was just going to be another straight shot sort of up between the two bits that we hadn't discovered yet, but whoops, did I just run us aground? I did.
Yes.
Whoops. Sorry. Good thing we were going slow and the damage will be minimized.
Yeah, it don't look too bad.
Like, not an actual clone, but has the same functions, steel type, not Earth. Ah. Damn. This island's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
Looks like we're heading to a corner though.
Maybe.
That's a swamp tree.
What, straight in front of us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
from the actual swamp biome.
We're gonna run into a swamp biome. Oh, I think we are.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like just an isolated tree. There could be a swamp creature nearby.
Ah. We're really close to the shore, so... It still says we're in meadows.
The maps are randomly generated, so sometimes you can get little bits of biomes scattered on the shoreline off the coast.
Yeah, right.
It's fine.
Oh, we're starting to get a couple of waves going here.
Yeah,
Tossing us about.
stormy seas time.
Ooh, what's that glowy thing over there?
Reflection off the rock.
I don't know. Oi, stop skidding. Am I overcorrecting? It's like I've got my car into a skid and now I'm overcorrecting.
Yeah.
Right, well, we're starting to turn around to go the right way.
Yeah, it looks like we've reached the tip of the peninsula. If that's what it is.
Converting chaos into thousand suns?
Either way, I'm starting to convert my old chaos into Thousand Suns. Ah, that's a Warhammer 40k Space Marine Chaos Army.
Ah. So that's the weekend project.
Sounds like fun. What kind of conversion bits are you using?
Yeah.
Ah, Egypt themed. That would be cool.
Renegade Sorcerer Space Marines. Okay.
You're doing the traditional blue and gold stripes. Yeah, they've got distinctive looking headpieces and stuff. Cool. You're gonna make them some custom converted vehicles, rhinos and stuff.
Damn it, the way we want to go, it's trying to force us out into the ocean and I don't want to go out there.
Yeah, probably better to stay near the coast. That way we can keep mapping it.
Yeah. Kind of what I'm trying to do, but the wind doesn't want us to.
Yeah, that's annoying. Ah, you got the whole sorcery, cool, demons and stuff.
Just got to wait till the wind swings around.
I'm not really sure what they have in the current lists for Chaos Marines. Been a while since I've played 40k. Spellcasters, yep, lots of sorcerers. Sounds like fun. Ah, cool. Iron Codex. So they probably play quite different to the other Chaos Marine chapters. Okay, I wouldn't have expected Thousand Sons to have Beastmen with them.
See, I don't know 40k that well.
Beastmen are actually from the Fantasy Warhammer originally.
Oh, okay.
So there's a lot of crossover with the Chaos. They use the same demons and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Yep, well, that sounds like a fun project.
Alright, let's crank this up a bit now that we can see where we're going.
Now we're traveling with style.
Yeah, well, this is definitely, we're starting to head in the right direction, though.
Yep. Rach likes weird.
That's why she hangs out with us. VP, the main group of Thousand Sons are basically a battalion of Marines with their souls ripped out and bound to their armor, but they find magic easier. Ah, so they're Alphons. Full Metal Alchemist. Weeb? What? Why are you calling me a weeb? Well, there's a spawn point over there.
Just because.
Because I like Full Metal Alchemist. But yes. Unfortunately, it's now heading towards time for me to leave. Boo! Thank you so much for the stream. You are most welcome, and I love you all and your faces. And your face holder. Have a wonderful and happy, relaxing Easter weekend. Absolutely, Rach, you too. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for joining us. And just hanging out.
Bye, Rach.
Catch you on Tuesday. Yes. Catch you on Tuesday. Bye. Gotta stop. Right. Oh, that fish
Yeah.
almost jumped in.
I'll try not to let him drown.
Maybe harder than it sounds.
Driving, so I can't guarantee anything.
Because if you have a look at the big map, it doesn't make sense that we're going up this way right now.
Yeah, I should probably hold on, huh?
Oh, I don't know. That's up to you. I think holding on's pretty optional.
No fires in the boat. Yep.
Aw. It's almost like you want everything pre-cooked. If if you look at the Big Mac, yes, the Big Mac. I gotta,
Back.
I gotta.
Okay, bye.
Bye. I got a penchant for HJs over McDonald's, though. I got to admit.
Really? I can never eat Hungry Jacks.
Yeah. I used to work there as a kid at HJ's in Hindley Street, and
Right.
oh, there's a glowing fish, and
Yeah, everywhere.
we used to do midnight till 8 in the morning, the mid-dawn shift on the weekends, and at like 8:15, you'd see at 8:15 you'd see the Hungry Jacks crew walking down to Macca's and the Macca's crew walking up to HJ's for breakfast.
Yeah.
We used to do it in our uniforms too. We eventually all got in trouble for that. Yeah, stormy seas with no wind doesn't help.
With any luck, some fish might jump into the boat.
Yeah, there was one earlier that almost tried. Gave it a damn good go.
Is that Carl's Jr.? I never even heard of it.
Um, it's a burger place. There's one down on it's basically on the corner of. Oh no, it's not there. Hang on. It's on um, Grand Junction Road anyway. Down your end of Grand Junction Road. Um, but oh, what just happened to you? You just lost a ton of health, or did you just eat?
I just ate some food.
I should probably do that too. Let's do that. Yeah, I've heard of them, but I don't know if they're any good.
Okay. Well,
There's-
apparently, according to VP, they do the best onion rings.
Oh, there you go. Come on, wind, turn around so we can go forward. I'm getting seasick. Actually, I am a little bit. One at Elizabeth, one of Main North Road, one at Bridge Road. Yeah, right. Come on, wind.
Where is this island going? This is weird shape.
I know, right? Well, currently we're not going anywhere because the wind's blowing into our faces. So.
Well, that fish nearly landed in the boat.
I mean, for the amount of time, the tiny little bit of circle where the wind doesn't work, we've spent a lot of time with the wind in that tiny little bit of circle.
You know, you can try zigzagging to hit the edge of it one way and then hit the edge of it the other way.
Yeah, look, I can hit the edge of it, but it's going to take us out to sea.
Yeah.
And we just got to wait. Oh, look, there's a building over there. Oh, I'm going to have to take a motion sickness pill if this keeps up. Ah, seriously.
Well, we could always pull into the coast, stop at that building, fix it up, and have a rest for the night.
Meh.
Maybe the seas will calm down afterwards.
Once the wind hits again, it'll be fine. Just gotta wait for the wind to come outside, or the wind doesn't want to work in the wind only wants to work in that 20-degree angle in which it doesn't help us.
Yeah. Try lifting the sails right up. May get some movement.
Oh, we're attempting to paddle. Oh, and we have wind. Alright. Catch some wind. Turn your smegger. Well, there's the alarm to get ready to bugger off to... Oh, where are you... What the... Where are you sending us, you stupid wind? Okay, I know for a fact that Norse boats do not handle this shit. But yes, that's the bugger off alarm for physio that we are
Okay.
ignoring today. Yay!
Don't have to pay attention to it.
Exactly.
That went fast though.
It did.
BP, I'm also making 2 display pieces. With 1 mini of each Chaos Legion and Space Marine chapter. Ah, like a little diorama base thing. Cool. Is that for a competition or something, or just for fun? Kinda, just diorama implies a story. Just for fun. Cool. Sounds good.
Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, yeah, we got rocks.
Oh, I just skimmed the edge of it there.
It's alright. Just a scratch.
I know, right? Alright. What the hell's going on here? Looks like we've got land on both sides of us. Would you stop swinging around for 30 seconds? Alright, I'm going to slow down a bit. Because,
Could be a channel between islands.
There's a lot of rocks out here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I think this is the Between Islands. I wonder if
we-
the I wonder if the devs are you know aware that blue skies and calm seas is an environment. Wondering.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it happens.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
Yeah. You could end up getting beached.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Honest. They heard me. Alright, so if we go faster. And which way? That way?
Alright, so it looks like we're heading in on the main island.
Yeah, I'm just trying to reconnect the map into that bit with a crypt down the end.
Yeah.
So it looks like there's kind of an inland sea sort of deal in there.
Looks like it.
So I'm just going to connect up the map and then I'm going to turn north and head for the boss.
Yep. And find a spot close to the elder spot and set up a little base.
Whoa, set up the portal.
Having a base, just a portal, yeah.
And of course, as soon as we turn north, the wind runs out.
Of course it does.
Paddle, paddle. Does the ship have a health bar?
Not that I've seen, but it does take damage, so you
Yeah.
would have points.
Right, we are going backwards now.
Ah.
Because for some reason we are paddling backwards. I don't understand why, but we are.
You are paddling so hard it's going backwards through time.
It's all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Alright, we're at least at station keeping with the. Alright, here we go. We've got some wind.
There we go.
Jump into the boat, little fishy. Jump into the boat.
Yeah, I had that happen a fair bit when I was using the larger boat, the longship one.
Oh, yeah.
you park it right in the middle of where the fish are jumping in stormy weather, and they'll just jump into it.
Yeah, cool. Freaking wind. Come on.
There is a fishing mechanic. If you can find the trader, you can buy a fishing rod and some bait.
I don't know what it is with fishing in games of late.
Yeah, a lot of the survival games have some version of it.
Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's just that I'm playing more survival games.
Yeah.
Ah, finally some wind.
Now we're moving.
Alright, now, which way do we want to go to get to this guy? Not the direction I'm going in. Okay. We want to go more that way.
Hard right? I don't know.
Almost. Alright, that's better. A little bit more that way. Yep, we may be hitting the ocean. We're still in meadows.
Yeah, for some reason. There are meadows underneath the water. A lot of drowning boars down there.
Exactly. How you doing, Upright? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Yes, happy pagan fertility weekend. May all
Hello,
your,
upright.
may all your plants grow good and stuff. Exactly. Okay. Oh, ocean meadows. We were in ocean for a couple of seconds.
Now we're back in meadows.
Excellent. And heading towards land.
No meadows.
Land ho! Just gonna slow down a bit.
Which way do we want to go?
Well, according to the map, if we keep going straight ahead, then we're gonna go where we need to go, but there's land in the way.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a bit of a recce?
I reckon probably to the left, because if we go
Yeah.
right, it might take us all the way around.
Alright. You reckon left. Left it is. And there's better wind if we go left. Fears we're not going to festival again. Yeah, little bit.
Yeah, I remember those festivals. Haven't been to one for years.
No, he's talking the SCA one.
Oh, okay.
You're probably talking the MVG ones.
I was talking about the pagan festivals.
Ah. Yeah, I haven't been to one of those either for years. And look, it's dark again. Upright, not that I could have done it anyway. I'll just have to have a drink and carry a knife around for a bit this weekend. Maybe wear my radio for all time's sake. Exactly. We'll have to bug you with random messages on your phone like, have you seen blah blah? Have you seen blah blah? What happens with this? What happens when the toilets are blocked? Have you seen blah blah? So have you got anything planned for the for this holiday break type period? Upright? Is that a spawn point over on the right? It kind of looks like something's glowing, but I'm not sure.
Can't see one.
No, just my imagination. Let's have a quick look at the map. Oh yeah, we're reasonably close on the big map. It looks like we get to do some more right-hand turn over here.
Hi, troll. Bye, troll.
It was a troll?
Yep.
I did not see it. I'm glad.
I think he was sticking his fingers up at us.
Don't care. Take that, troll. Trolly McTroll face. Well, it looks like this is starting to skirt out again, so should we pull into land and go see where this boss is?
Does it curve around?
Um,
The
hard
other
to,
way, I'm not sure.
hard to tell. I mean, we can always turn around and come back, but... Let's go down to this tree line and see what happens.
We may be at the closest point, and it's impossible to tell.
Yeah. Nah, this is curving back out to the left again.
Alright. Or if you want to stop here and go in and have a look around.
Alright, let's do it. Well, it looks like... How do I run this thing aground or what?
Nah, just put it up close to the shore.
Okay. And I'm going to turn and see if we can't get it sideways onto the shore.
Somewhere you can get it out again.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to...
This'll do.
Yeah, I'm just going to pull up to that shore up there. I'll get there. You watch.
Sure.
Oh, Greeby.
Oh,
Get it.
baby. Got it.
Now, is that going to sail off? No. Excellent. Look at that.
It'll be fine.
That's not a bad park for a first attempt. Come on.
Yeah, that's good parking. You can jump right back in.
Exactly. Upright, no plans. Bit of gaming. Got some lads coming around tomorrow to jerry rig and fix your spa room. Ooh, nice. Ceiling windows cracked and broke, so we're getting them patched to stop the rain. Aha. Ooh, eating. Yes, eating is a good thing. Alright, so where are we going? We are going east, basically. Which way is east? Can't see, there's a waterman in the way.
Away from the shore.
Yes, pretty much. There's a... Whoa, what the hell was that? I don't know.
It was a seagull.
Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way.
There's a runestone over here.
Oh, is there? Hello, Runestone. Oh, Gravy.
Something about the neck lizards.
Damn, that guy did not want to die. Was I like punching him or something? I may have been punching him.
Possibly.
Runestones. What do we got? Blue-eyed shufflers in muck. The neck are small lizards native to Valheim. Surly and mean-spirited, they will attack on sight and must be destroyed like vermin. They stay near water because creatures of the land loathe them and abhor them. Yet no creature is all bad. Their tails are delicious. Okay, delicious tails. Got it. Well, look, day 51. It's daytime. I assume we can't teleport the boat back.
No, but we can dismantle it and take the bits with us.
Ah, okay.
Maybe we should do that because we probably won't. We'll probably lose it where it is. Yeah, let's pull the boat
All right.
apart.
Go back and pull the boat
We're
apart. Got it.
fairly close to it. Otherwise, we'd have to come all the way back to it.
Hmm. I probably might do a stream or something at some point. Nice. Nice. Do stream. Do stream. Roman legionary style. Backpack everything. True that. Oh, my food. Food. There we go. So how do you break it down?
I'm pretty sure I need to place the
The table.
Come on, you let me. Apparently not.
Okay. Oh, well, there's a workbench here. Oh, station is too exposed. Take your exposed workbench and shovel it.
So,
I want to chop down this birch tree, but I'm afraid it's going to land on the boat. I'm going to go chop this birch tree down.
we might as well just trash the boat. We could pick up the nails and stuff.
Alright.
Cover it on the boat if you want.
Hey?
See if you can hit the boat with a tree.
Okay, hang on. Nope, it fell towards me. Should have known better.
They come with seeking technology.
Oh, Greeby. Dead Greeby.
Maybe.
Shrooms. Can you get in it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna park it closer. The problem is if you trash the boat when it's too far out and the nails sink to the bottom,
Yeah,
you can't recover them.
yeah, that would suck.
There's some deer there.
There are,
I think they just saw you.
probably. Well, it sank.
I got the nails in the wood.
Oh, good. Alright, let's go see a man about a boss fight.
I thought you could just dismantle it like you do other structures, but apparently not.
Apparently not. Come here, Greeby.
Oh, a one-star deer just ran right past me.
Oh no. Oh, little ridge line for the high ground.
Are there any ruins?
Not that I can see. Not yet.
We-
It's
If
a
we see
seagull.
any close to the Elder site, we could turn that into a little base.
Well, I found another standing stone, so hang on. With a boar in front of it.
What?
What's this one say? This land is hard and wild, but we who are brought here are harder still. Take comfort, traveller, in the gifts before you. The good wood, stone, fruits, and flowers of the forest. Look also to the wild boar, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, we're almost there. We're about nearly 2/3 of the way.
There's a couple of structures over here.
There are.
Nobody caught a sea waddle.
You
I don't
what?
even know what that is.
Oh, sea waddle. Right.
Is that some kind of weird disease?
Yes, it is a weird disease Pokemon.
Chest has one feather, 17 flint arrows, and 2 pieces of flint.
Nice.
I got no room in my bedroom.
I have a little bit of room.
Well, I just swapped it out for some wooden stone.
Okay.
Is that a couple of necks over there?
It is.
The whole neck convention.
God, this spear is useless.
Yeah. We should probably get more tin and swap them out for bronze swords.
Oh no, I'm just complaining.
He's still holding it wrong.
I know, right? And that looks like it over in the... just somewhere over there.
There's a boar.
I think it's out here somewhere. I don't know if it's at that spawn point across the lake, but... Yeah, yep, there it is across the lake next to that spawn point.
Oh,
Can we swim that far?
try and find a closest point as possible.
Yeah, well, this is what it looks like, so... Ah, and look, there are little rock islands that we can get onto.
Yeah, what? Upright is asking if we found a cave to cultivate in yet. Cultivating?
Oh, crap, crap. I'm gonna drown. No, I'm not. Oh, that was close. No, we haven't found a cultivation cave. One day we will. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Swim away. Swim away. Alright, there we go. Oops, crap. Put the... Come on. Stamina. There we go. Nope. Excellent. Come on, go, go, go. Right, got them all.
Yay. Just in time for my arrival. Good job.
Yeah, there we go. More stamina. That's what we wanted to see.
Alright, so this is where we summon the
Yes.
Elder.
So I'm thinking. So we build the. Are we the only ones that can use the teleport?
What? We're the only ones playing on this map.
Yeah, but I mean the enemies can't use it. That's what I'm asking.
No, they can't use it.
Okay. Well, do you
If
want to
they
go?
can
Hey.
They can trash it.
Well, then, do you want to go get rid of that spawn point first?
It's a good idea because if the battle carries over messily, they might get involved.
Exactly. All right, so let's go do that.
Miss Kiki is back.
Yes. I will get to that hydrate in a minute. We're about to go into battle. All right, let's go. Nice.
I did it. You sent him flying into the water.
Because I can. All right, what do we got? Did we get another? Oh, we got two more. At least two more ancient seeds. I think we only had... We had 3 or 4 before. Now we've got 6. So happy with that.
There's copper here.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
What?
I see a bag on the map.
A bag? Oh yeah. What's that?
I think that's where the trader is.
Ooh.
That is a good thing because we can buy like fishing rods and other cool magic items and
Well,
stuff.
when we've got stuff to do it. All right. Shall we build the portal?
Yeah.
Okay.
We want to make a little fortified wall thing to put it in.
Ah, do we?
We can.
Do we need to?
Maybe not.
Well, if we're going to do it, we may as well do it just here. It's a nice flat bit of ground.
All right.
That's not what I want. What I want is floor. Floor. Floor 2 by 2.
You've got all the bits for the portal.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. How much wood have I got? I've got a little bit of wood. Wood. Is there a way to clear off all the grass so that we can see what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, yeah. You get it. Take out my hoe. Hoeing the ground.
Ah, there we go. Nice.
Hoeing the ground.
What do you reckon? 3x3?
Sure.
Oh, I'm out of wood. Hey, wood cutting's up to 25. Nice. Oh, got the hydrate. I forgot the hydrate. Whoa. Okay,
Yeah.
that log's almost unsalvageable.
Remember your coffee hydrate, Orange?
Yes. And that's the end of the coffee drate. There is no more coffee drate.
Oh, troll.
What?
Troll alert.
Jesus. Bugger off, troll. I'm trying to farm. Oh, it's after me. Right. Where's my bow and arrow? That's at 5.
Now it's after me.
Why can't I move? Alright.
Can't even
Missed
get
him.
a move control.
Got him that time.
Yeah, I didn't see that one coming. Sneak attacks do a lot more damage.
They do. And I'm out of stamina, so this is why it's not working.
Eat something that gives you stamina. That's probably a good idea. This one likes his rocks.
He does. Oh, I missed him. Utterly missed him. Well, he's doing some nice farming, tree farming for us, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh, run away.
Not that I'm leading him towards the trees or anything.
I know, right? And done. There you go. Just walked up Troll's butthole.
It's probably big enough. Ah,
Right. There is a 3x3. That should be big enough. Now I'm going to build the portal. Happy with that?
sure.
There we go.
That worked.
And now I'm going to name it Elder. Connected. Nice. Alright, now we need... Oh, you're building an enclosure. Cool. Okay. Damn, am I like overweight? I am. Oh, not quite. Well, I can piss the stones off. That'll do. Have you run out of wood again? there's a little bit of wood. And there's, what's that? That's core wood. That's fine wood.
There's plenty of core wood everywhere.
Oh, there's a troll trophy.
Yep, you can stick it on the wall.
Right.
Big ugly troll head every time you look at it.
And there's some more wood near the portal for you.
Thank you.
Is there anything I can... No. VP needs a weigh in. I'm hovering around 116 at the moment. It's just won't shift. Lost like 4 kilos in a hurry and then just got to 116 and staying there. But in time. And now I feel cold. Alright, so more wood near the portal.
Thank you.
And I'm blind.
No.
Oh, there are greebies running around the area.
Yep.
Okay, so I cannot carry anything else. I'm chock as full, so I might do a quick run back to the base.
Yep.
And
Might as well.
unload. You good with that?
Sure.
Alright. Nice catch, BP. Got the Bruxish. Alright, let's start putting this crap away. Join there. Troll head. Where's the troll skin? Where's that gone? There it is. 20 troll skins. Yay! A grey. Oh, we got a grey dwarf. Another grey dwarf shaman trophy. We need more light. Some fine wood. That all stays. I know we've got some of them somewhere. I know where they go. Feathers. Well, we're at 389 coin.
Nice. Should be able to buy something.
Right. You were saying before that the trader accepts amber as well, yeah?
Yeah, and the pearls and the gems and
Oh, all the things. Okay.
the ones that have value items.
Yeah, cool. Looks like everything could do with a bit of repair while I'm at it. Alright, does the trader move around? Have we got limited time knowing where he is?
No, he's just there.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, get rid of that resin, actually. Nice. Got to refuel all the torches.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm heading back towards you. Oh, no, I'm going to do all the repairs first. You alright?
Yep, just stuck in here. Got a council of shamans after me.
Alright, on my way.
Come here, little varmint.
Alright, where are you? You're up there.
Well,
And you killed
cleared
them
that
all
back.
just in time for me to arrive.
New arrival. There's probably more lurking out there. I was just trying to clear this rock so I could finish the fence.
Aha. Alright, axe. Okay, land the tree on him. Land the tree on him. No, fine. Don't then. See if I care.
Are we landing a tree on?
The grey dwarf that was coming for me. But I missed.
It was worth a try.
Oh, yeah. Oops. Damn, where am I? Okay, now I can see. They're all coming from the boss pit.
Yeah.
It's almost like taking out that spawn point didn't matter.
Oh, they do come out at night if you make noise.
Oh, yeah. You know, like chopping down trees.
Yeah, like that.
Careful, you got something coming up behind you.
It's a brute. Go away, brute.
Pretty much.
Ah, you dropped another. What you
Another
call
core.
it? Ancient seed.
Excellent. Come on, Greebies. Come to me.
Yep. I hit him with my hand axe.
Yarp.
That's where that tree went. Sitting on the base.
Oh, you didn't see that? Oops. Damn, you've been having fun killing all sorts of stuff, judging by the loot that's lying around.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll throw you some more wood.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I've got to kill this grey dwarf
Behind.
first. There we go. Wood. There we go. Boing.
Die. Really? That's why I'm punching it. My spear broke.
No, no. You made a cake. Nice. And wood.
Thank you.
Damn, I'm gonna have to bloody go back and unload again. I love portals.
Yep. Gotta love portals. Alright. It's not pretty, but sure, why not? That'll do, right?
It will. Just going with yes.
Sure.
Alright. Damn. Nice. That's a good portal protection area.
That'll do it.
Just have to remember to come back and repair it every now and then.
Yep.
Stones be gone. You making? Nice. Spiky defenses.
As I can.
Alright, so I better chop some more wood for you then.
For some reason I have like a whole stack of stone on me.
Yeah, me too. I just ditched it.
Ah.
Because we've got boxes and boxes of it at home.
Yeah, one day we're gonna use it.
Yeah, we will. As soon as we get the ability to craft stone. Hey, blueberries. Hello, blueberries. Oh, you made 2 gates. Nice.
Realized I was actually using the core wood.
You're using it?
Yeah, apparently those black walls need it.
Oh well. So you need core wood? There you go.
I've got like 20 on me, but cool. There you go.
Damn, something is weighing me down. What is it? Buggered if I know. 27 wood cutting. Yay!
Yay.
A mag mortar. Alright, that's fine wood. That's wood. Oh, wait, I'm going backwards. I'm going backwards. Why am I going backwards? So you need core wood for this, yeah?
Okay.
Alright, hang on.
Normal wood.
On my way. Smacking myself on the spiky things. Oh, there you are. Core wood. There.
Thank you.
And more core wood. Here you go.
Uh, yeah.
We're getting good at this deforestation thing.
Yeah. Maybe that's why the Grey Dwarf forest spirits don't like us.
Yeah, who knew? Got wood flying everywhere.
Yep. Alright. Ah, there's some wood.
There's somewhere I am.
Thank you.
Oops, I just stabbed myself.
Yeah.
Alright,
Try not to stab yourself.
wood? No, core wood. There you go, core wood.
Thank you. Almost done. Just need a little bit more normal wood.
Yep, hang on. Oh yeah, just pick it up. There's plenty down there.
I hoovered it up.
Yeah. Excellent. My axe is almost dead.
Yeah.
I don't understand how I'm carrying 200 kilos worth or 200 whatever's worth of equipment. That's just weird.
Something in there weighs a bit.
Yeah, I know, but what?
What do those ancient seeds weigh?
7.
What's 7 times 7?
Yes.
Yes.
Suppose we should wander over and see how many we actually need. Come here, grey dwarves. Come here and die.
Yeah, and get murdered.
They're all murderized. Ah, 7 sevens are 49. Thanks, VP.
There we go.
Ancient bowl just says burn item. So I don't know.
Yep.
What does the rune say? Burn their young. Oh, good God. Okay. So we've got to put some seeds in there, but it doesn't tell us how many.
Go, I used up some of the coal wood.
Nice.
Alright.
All right, should we go unload, repair everything, and then go do the boss battle?
Yeah.
We should probably actually spend the night and get the rested bonus.
Yeah.
Did I stretch? No. I'm going to stretch, though. Oh, I did not see the stretch. Oh.
Got your stretch.
Oh, my shoulder's starting to give out, though. Alright. Make me dry. Go, fire. Well done, fire.
My hoe is repaired.
Excellent.
Yeah, you get the rested buff just by being close to the fire and stuff.
Hang on. I'll be back in a sec. Hang on.
Yep.
And we're back. I like it when the alarm is not alarming. Sounds like boredom's wandered off as well.
Kitty, don't look at me like that. I just fed you. He prefers my food.
Yeah. Yeah, two of my 3 really like Fritz.
Ah. Yep.
All right.
They would.
So I'm down to 200. The ancient seeds must weigh. No, they only weigh 6. Okay. I don't know what's weighing in so much. But anyway. Alright. Sleep. Sleeping.
And put the
Yep. And then you stand at the prow of a leaping ship, salt spray before you and the joyful shriek of the gulls above, folded within your dream you remember what it's like to be alive in the land of your birth. Speed reading, look at that. Alright, shall we return and do this boss fight?
yeah.
Wibbly wibbly, it's all wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Alright, and we're back. I love it how you're just floating there. Alright, shall we wait a minute or two for you to get your health up?
Sure. Alright. Do you have the ancient siege?
I do. I'm going to have to put that somewhere, so let's put that in position 1. Oh, that might be it. The 50 core wood that I didn't see in my inventory. That might be what's weighing me down.
Yeah, just a bit.
Because it was up in position 1, where I don't look for stuff. There we go, back down to 100.
Yep.
Alright.
That's better.
Are you happy with your health, or do you want to wait a bit longer?
It's almost there.
Alright. Oh, I've got to switch to fire arrows.
Yeah, good call.
You good?
So, I use the pillars to dodge its ranged, shooty tendril attack thing.
Okay.
So you hide behind the pillar when it starts shooting shit at you, and just get out of the way when the tentacles start sprouting around.
Okay. I'll give that a go.
So remember, if it starts looking like it's going to shoot shit, hide behind the pillar.
Okay. Okay, it cost us 3, so that's fine. And I'm just going to go run hide behind a pillar.
Probably better splitting up to different pillars.
Yeah, okay.
There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, you got the stealth attack.
Oh, we're killing an ant.
Yeah. Really?
Oh, viney things. Well, that's a bit sad. I don't want to kill an ant. Nope. Hide, hide, hide. Oh, good hiding. Oh, nope, hiding again. It's liking me currently.
Looking at me now. Nope, back to you. You were closer.
I was hiding. Oh, growing things, run away. Oh, Jesus. And Greeby on my ass. Oh, crap, it on my ass. Oh, bugger off. No way. Hang on. Oh, I'm out of stamina. My bow's not working. No stamina. Be on fire.
Armor.
The fire doesn't really seem to hurt it. I gotta say.
That's a bit. He's got a lot of health.
He does. Oh, he leant back just as I shot. Oh, nope. Run away. Oi, stop throwing rocks at me, Greeby.
Angry.
Dead Greeby. Whoops. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Oops, ran out of stamina. I could eat another bite of what?
Luckily, whittling it down.
We are. Damn, my bow's gone up 2 levels in this fight.
Nice. Yep. Note to self: don't hide behind a tree.
Who knew? Who knew that the giant ant would knock over trees?
The giant ant's attack killed that creeper.
Bad ant. Bad. Whoops. Whoops, picking up random wood. Oop, out of stamina, and now I'm gonna get hurt.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, my bows went up again.
Alright. Gotta love ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Done.
Down.
Woof.
That was entertaining.
Oh, we got an Elder Trophy and something else.
Nice.
What was the something else? Ooh. Swamp keys. We have 2 swamp keys, it looks like.
Yes.
I don't know what they do, but we have them.
I'd love a swamp key.
Hey?
I'd love a swamp key.
Alright, I will give you a swamp key. There you go.
Thank you.
What do
Okay.
swamp keys do?
It opens the gate to the crypt things in the swamp where you get the iron from.
Ah. Right, so how many arrows did I go through? 50. Did not feel like I went through 50 arrows, I tell you.
Yeah.
And a piece of copper.
I went through nearly 60 arrows.
Yeah, right.
So much wood in the water.
There is. There's much wood just hanging out up here. Alright, so if I try to teleport with like copper in, what happens?
The portal won't even activate.
Yeah, you're right. Wow. Okay.
You got copper on you.
I do. I'll swap it for the deer hide.
Yeah. Oh, that deer hide was for the boat. I just left all the boat materials in there.
Ah, okay.
Hang on, I'll take some stone out.
Deer hide goes in there. Then we go do the henge, yeah?
Yeah.
Or do you want to dump stuff?
Yeah, we'll dump stuff off.
Okay. And then we're going to have to go back there and see the trader too, aren't we?
Yeah.
Nice. Stone, more stone. Do we need to carry the swamp key around with us, or is that just something we...
You'll need it on you when you try and open the swamp thing.
Right, so we can leave it here for now until we find a swamp thing?
Yeah.
Right.
It's only useful for you when you need to open the door.
Yeah, cool.
We'll probably build a little portal base in or near the swamp when we find one anyway, so there's no point carrying the key now.
Yeah, that works.
You can always come back for it. Alright. Yeah, we can just portal to the other portal to deliver
Yeah.
the thing.
Exactly. Portals make life so much easier.
I think you want the tall, skinny one. There we go.
Faster wood cutting. Okay. Alright, so that's 2 down. 1, 2, 3, 4 to go.
Yep.
And then what? Like, once you get them all, is that the end of the game, or is there more?
Well, I guess you can keep doing things, keep exploring and stuff.
But the story ends once you've got all them?
Once you've done all the bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there's
Alright.
still work in new areas which will have new bosses.
Oh, so what? All of these bosses aren't all of the bosses?
There will still be a couple more,
Oh, okay.
but that could be a while off.
Ah, they're in planning.
Like another year or two, I don't know.
So the further bosses are in planning. Is that the
Yeah.
right? Okay, that makes more
Well, there's
sense.
2 more biomes, and each biome has a boss.
Ah. So now we've got to go find this lumpy boss. What does this say? Wanderer, look to your feet and tread upon our tomb. 1,000 bones without their meat will drag you to your doom. Okay. Black wings across the moon and sun down from the mountain. Our mother comes, her weeping tears will fall like rain. Her voice will call us home again. Okay. Sounds like one of them is a bird. That could be problematic. All right.
Have a look at the shape on the rock. What do you think it is?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. So we've got a golem, a dragon, an undead king, and a scythe monster.
Yeah.
Okay.
They get exponentially harder.
Yeah, I should imagine they do. So I guess now we're heading back to,
Yeah, well, we can check out the trader.
oh yeah, the trader. We need all the tradery
well,
things.
Might as well equip any gold and treasures we have with us,
Yeah, yeah.
in case you want to buy something.
Yeah, I'm just checking in here to make sure see if there's any more valuables.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some feathers. I might nick those. Not a lot of stuff left in here, but probably gonna have to. Oh, what's that? That's a ruby. I'm assuming that's tradable. Amber pearl. Oh look, and a spare torch. I can put the spare torch in, so I can have a torch again.
Briefly into the house.
Whoops, sorry. All right.
Alright.
I may, after we've done the trader, I may have to call it there because my shoulder is really starting to kill me and I don't want to push it to the point where I break it again.
Yeah. No, it's fair.
Oops, fell down. All right. Now, have you got all the money and spendy stuff? Take that as a no. Amber, coinage.
I've got a little bit, not a lot. I'll grab it.
I'm starting to grab it out of the trunks.
Yep.
I think I've got everything.
Alright. I put a bunch of gems and things downstairs in this room somewhere. Oh, there they are. Alright. I picked up the ones that were in there.
Yep, I've got the ones that were over here, so.
Okay.
Alright, oh trader, you are that way. So let's go out the gate. You good, dude?
Yep, all good. Alright. You going in the right direction?
Yep. And there's Greeby.
It's a big one.
You brute! You brute! To deaden.
Remember to eat something. It's probably a good idea.
I have eaten. 'Cause I'm a real boy.
I gotta keep off.
Hey? I don't know if that's a spawn point or a trader fire or what's going on.
I think it's the trader's fire.
Okay. Oh, I just saw a shadow thing poof. That was weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice. What does the rune say?
Got a little shield around him.
Nothing. Well, there seem to be grey dwarves attacking.
They still don't like us for deforesting the forest.
Right? Stupid nature spirits wanting us to have nature. Harumph, another scrap of flesh from the Valkyries. What the hell is that? That is a giant.
That's a Lox.
Hello,
Apparently
Lox.
his name is Halstein.
Yes. Alright, trader boy, what you got?
You'll encounter those Loxes on the plains.
Okay,
They're really tough.
so we have a Yule hat. Can't afford a Diverger circlet. A Megging Jord is a... Oh, gives the wearer supreme strength.
Yeah, so the Medgen Lord and the fishing rods and fishing bait is what we want for now.
Oh, I can't afford a Megging Lord. That's 950 gold, and I've got 389.
Yeah, I think we'll just stick with fishing for now.
So I can get a fishing rod and a couple of fishing baits. That'll be it, though.
Yeah.
All right.
You click the little sell button and you will sell your
Oh,
hammer.
okay. Alright, I have sold all my things and I now have 579 gold.
I've got 300 gold.
Right, so I can give you gold.
Yeah,
So how hang on. How much have you got?
300.
So if I give you 100 and
Yep,
yeah, I'll give you 100.
that should be enough.
That should get us through. Shift click. Separate out 100. 123, good enough. Give to you. There you go.
Thank you.
And then we buy a fishing rod. Buy fishing bait. Buy. Buy. Alright, done.
Oh,
And that's it. That's the trader, yeah?
yep. You'll have more stuff, I think, after you do certain bosses.
Ah, yeah, righto. I want to see if I can get on Halstein.
The Thunderstone and
I can.
Myth used for crafting magical items.
It's used for crafting what, sorry?
Magical items.
Oh, yeah.
You can make a thunder hammer, a bit like Mjolnir.
Oh, right, cool. I thought you said magic lighting.
Items, yes.
Yes.
I speak well and goodly.
Oh, you probably said what you said. It's just I did not hear that. Right, so head back to
Right.
RTB.
Know where the trader is. He's not too far from our portal.
Do we make another portal?
Ah, don't have to.
No, I think that would be a teeny bit excessive. But then, you know,
You can move it later if you can't be bothered walking.
now if we get way too many of those spare of those cores, we'll throw one in then. But at the moment, we don't have spares. I just injured myself on our spike traps. Oh, go away. You can't come in. You keep a knocking, but you can't come in.
Yep, you told him.
I did. Alright. Cool. Is the other door closed? Did we close the other door? No, we did not. Oops, I just shut myself out. Twit. Nice. We're gonna have to get some light going up here eventually.
Yeah. At least we're well equipped to do start fishing now. We can check out the fishing mechanic next time.
Yeah, nice. That sounds like a plan. I'm gonna get dry first. Dry, be dry. There we go. Alright. Oh. Ow. Ow. I can't wait for my new chair. It's only 10 days away. Hey, Alpha, how you doing? What is brown and sticky? A stick. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Oh, God. Well, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream, Alpha. But you are just in time for us to, we're calling it a day. Mainly because my shoulder is killing me. And I don't want to make it any worse. Which, of late, this chair has done, which is why we're getting a new one. It's a day. Exactly, Tiger. Exactly.
Well, we're
So,
about an hour and 37 minutes over time.
yeah, hour and a half over. That's a bit more than usual. I would do more, but I just cannot. Oh, I cannot get in a position that is comfortable for my shoulder.
Shoulder says no.
Right? Which is why I just spent $900 on a new chair.
Better be some chair.
It is. Wait till you see it. No worries. Health always comes first. Yeah, absolutely, Alpha. Absolutely. And if I bugger it up this weekend and I go back to my physio on Tuesday, she will hurt me, and not in the good way. Yes, the unpacking stream is incoming. At the moment, the delivery date is Monday, April 17th. So the unboxing and building of chair stream will be on Wednesday the 19th. Starting at probably starting at 10 o'clock Adelaide time. Because then we have
AM or PM?
sorry,
AM or PM?
AM, because that's the normal time that all my streams start. So I figure, unless if you would like it later, we can do it later on the Wednesday. If you would like it later and that works out better than you, hey, Rookadee caught by VP and Tiger Girl, nice catch. You can, if you want, drop me a line on 3 p.m. or through Discord and let me know that you would like a later one. So if you can make it better when we start streaming later, we can do that. So while we're doing that, that's what the plan is for the chair currently. I'm just going to have a look and see, because we've actually got time to do a raid. So I'm not like running off and just being a dilbit. Oh, Critical Role's streaming right now. Nice. Right, so we've got, what have we got? We've got Toast playing Sea of Thieves. That's, I reckon we could go raid Toast. So let's go raid ADHT Toaster playing Sea of Thieves. Right. I'm looking at too many different things all at once. So we're going to go raid him. Until then, but first off, we've got, like I said, probably on Wednesday the 19th, we have got the unboxing and creation of chair. But first, we'll be back on Tuesday. I'm debating doing a special stream on Monday, just doing something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But regular streaming, Tuesday we'll be back with some more Raft. Uther just got here. I did have a good stream. Thank you very much, and great to see you in the chat. Hopefully Tuesday we'll be playing Raft. We'll be doing some more of the storyline in that, and getting towards going there. Wednesday, Warframe Wednesday. Just the Warframe this Wednesday. Remember, it's going to be the 19th, Wednesday the 19th of April, that we're going to do the chair stream. So this Wednesday coming is just Warframe. Then Thursday, back in the kitchen, we've got a few recipes that we can go for. And then Friday, back to do some more Valheim. So that's the week that's coming. So yeah. So thank you everyone for jumping in and hanging out and on chat, and a special thank you to Wardem for, as always, carrying my butt through this game.
No worries, we made some decent progress.
I know, right? We got a boss battle done. I'm happy with the boss battle.
Yep.
4 to go. 4 boss. That's 4. When did that become 4? 4 boss battles to go. We don't even know where they are, do we? We've just got to run around and find them.
Yeah. You're gonna have to explore the swamp, and you'll see rune stones that tell you the location.
But we do know where the trader is now, which is a definite upshot.
That's
And
a
we,
win.
yeah, and we can go fishing and stuff and things. All right, so that's everything that's going on. Now we set up the raid to go raid ADHD Toaster. Whoops, my caps lock. There's no thing on my thing. There's Jesus Christ. I'll make words go in a minute. There's no I've got no indicator on my keyboard whether the caps lock is on or not, and it's a little bit painful. Underscore, no, underscore. So, yes, that looks right. Okay, so we're going to kick that off. Bing. Yeah, it's intended for mature audiences. We know, we know. All right, so thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for cruising along. If you've just been watching in the background, hit the follow button. It's free, and you'll be able to see you'll get alerts to when I'm on next. If you want to know when I'm on next, scroll down, have a look at the schedule. That should tell you when I'm on, where you are. So you are most welcome, Tiger. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. It was awesome to have you here. Yay! It's awesome to have everyone here. Even though we had a couple of people join right at the end. Sad face. Should have been more. But new chair will let us do longer and harder streams and more fun. So I hope everyone has a brilliant long weekend and a great and safe Easter in whatever you are doing. I wish you success for the days ahead. And hopefully we will see everyone again on Tuesday. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Bye.
Bye, everyone.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Don't forget to check the description for any links I may have left there. If you like the video, please press like or subscribe to my channel. Next video in the series is up here. Until then, stay safe, have fun.